unnerving. When crypto is swerving, your portfolio is veering down a deep black hole. But if you watch Road Dogg and you listen closely, he will help you gain control. Well, if you think this channel is groovy and you'd like to show your support, well, there are a few things that you can do. Find that like button, give it just a playful little smack, and subscribe and join the channel. And let's hit the like button now. Let's hit the like button now. It's just down and to your left. Anytime with your right. Look over to the side. Where you can join and subscribe. It's Crypto IRA. The really drives you out. Let's hit the like button now. Let's hit the like button now. It is time for the ringing of the cowbell. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've woken up to a bullish market on a Monday, which, if you haven't been in the space for a while, you know that these are not to be trusted when that happens. I'm going to lay out the groundwork that I've seen that I've been talking about. My stream last night was talking about don't short support, wait for we get a bump up to the upside, which I think is coming, that we have. This will be a very turbulent week, in my personal opinion. And over the weekend, a lot of people are flipping bearish and going full bear market. Now, I'm not in that category that we're in bear market, but we are definitely in a correction. And in my personal opinion, I don't think the bottom is in. In my personal opinion, I can see an argument for 78,000. That's where I'm leaning. There are some other points that come up, the 68,000, 72, 73 area. Those are very possible. The number that I keep coming across is the 78,000. If we do that, that would make a nice little bottom area, partial decline for the bigger pattern that we're in. If we're looking at this in this scenario, which you know I am, most of my charts seem to be coming back to this same idea here. And I'm on the MBTI. Now, this is micro Bitcoin futures, and it will look a little different. And I think this is a very important one to pay attention to. This is where the big boys are playing on the futures, right? The moving averages come up different. They're a little bit more bullish. If you look at it on the daily, compared to our normal Bitcoin charts, we are above the 200 moving average, which puts us in bullish territory. However, you come over to our Bitcoin charts, the ones that we're following on all the exchanges, we're bearish, and therefore you get a lot of people saying I'm totally bearish, because the general rule is, yeah, if you're below the 200 moving average in whatever time frame, especially the larger ones like the daily and the weekly, you're bearish. Period. That's just the rules of the game. Seems like the big boys are playing by a different set of rules, don't it? Anyway, it's ironic that this moving average 200, should we come down and retest it, is also at 78,000 right here. That is also leaning into me theories just a little bit. Now, looking at this one, just like on the other charts, this trend line that we got there, getting rejected off of it and dumping down over the weekend. They like to do that. They like to get weekend traders trapped and get them scared. And the weekends are not the time to really be trading in crypto, in my opinion, unless you got some spot and you're trying to take some advantage of some really good deals on altcoins, and just knowing that, hey man, even though I got a good deal, it may still get cheaper, because if Bitcoin continues to go down during this week and into the weekend, yeah, they will. Those are the signs. The biggest things that have got me that I'm looking for, and I talked about last night on these charts, as soon as I can find one that's got the information on it, is that did you cancel out on us? That could have happened. Where are you? No, that might be interesting. That's why you got to wait for confirmation on these little guys. We were getting a red dot on our on our 2-month chart. Now that may have lightened up, but we're still we're not out of the woods yet, in my personal opinion, and we're definitely not through with the volatility yet. We can see on our bigger time frames, the monthly and everything, these are the signs that we need to start paying attention to when the monthlies are coming down. I think even if we looked at the big 3-month chart for Bitcoin, no, let's take the candles off, put them on the Christmas tree candles, and it makes it a little bit more apparent here. If I can get a chart that I haven't mucked up too much with stuff. This is our 3-month chart. This is the quarter. Now we're ending a quarter today, the first quarter. First quarter is ending in red here, with possible pin bar tops. I mean, a lot of people can see that as being bearish. And last time, you know, when we do that in the past, close at those same areas, and you can see the next quarter a little bit droopy. I hope that doesn't happen. I mean, I would love to see this bull market just go as we've expected. And I do believe that we will get, you know, toward the end in this year, we will see Bitcoin go up. In my personal opinion, this is part of a big flesh out as Bitcoin is gaining its wide adoption. And we just don't get caught up into the minutia of it, my personal opinion. Here we are on the monthly candles, which technically kicks off tomorrow, and you can see we're off to a great start of just we got 8 hours to finish this indecision doji candle, which is below where we ended back in February. Possibly the good signs that we could be looking at here is the 9-moving average, that we're finding some support in that area. Might want to look at some other indicators here to get a feel for what's going on. And we got some warning signs here with the MACD that, hey man, I'm ready to do something. And the strange thing about the MACD is a lagging indicator. What we don't want to see is these lines cross on really any time frame, any bigger time frame, especially daily, weekly, 2-week, monthly, any of like that. That is not good news. We got it on the 2-week. So for the last 6 weeks here, we've been in a MACD bearish downtrend, and that can go on for quite a while before we get out of it. We still got weeks, in my personal opinion, of this flip-floppy motion, ups and downs, until we get out of this mess, and possible chances to go even lower. And if you're not ready for the lower when it gets here, then you know you're going to be sitting here with your palm in your hand and crying and wondering, what do I do now? What do I do next? Especially if you got some leverage in that game. Now today looks good, and we talked about it on last night's stream that they could. Now I was expecting the legacy markets to kind of take a little bit of a nosedive, and they are not too horrible, but we can see the SPX 500, we got rejection there, and we're coming down, and we may come down further there. Now Bitcoin's going to follow this market, but it's not so much Bitcoin. I mean, listen, Bitcoin dominance is going up. People are coming into Bitcoin and gold. You can see gold going up, and we see that the dominance of Bitcoin is going up, and that's great. But for altcoins, this is what my stream is on Bitcoin, but we're really talking about altcoins today, and usually on my streams and everything too. The altcoins look horrible. So this is the trick to play the altcoin bags, is following Bitcoin and seeing what's going on. And we see as Bitcoin dominance is going up, and Bitcoin was going down, and altcoins were dumping. Now Bitcoin is starting to go up with the old dominance there, and so they'll level out a little bit, but we're losing critical ground here in altcoins. Not great. We lost that area. We may be coming down and test this little line for support, but altcoins are a shaky bag right now. We can see a total 3. And let's go for this week. Now they made a little bit of comeback today, and that's cool, but for the week they're still down on average 10-12% across the board right through there. Altcoins have been a losing game, and what I'm doing is that I de-risking little altcoins as they go up, because I do expect Bitcoin to go up. One of the targets that I had was about 86,000, and that was a little bit hopium. That's to a 618 Fibonacci area. Some of the things I'm saying may just sound kind of confusing. We'll get into it in the chart. We'll draw a physical representation. The thing that I want to drive home is that, you know, we're not out of the woods. There's no sign here saying we're getting ready to flip and go up. on these bigger time frames. There's no lightening of the histogram. There's no bullish cross above the zero. I mean, we would already seen an up action by the time we get there because it is a lagging indicator, but this lagging indicator is saying that momentum is still downward. We touched this 21 moving average, was it 2, 4, 6 weeks ago? Haven't touched it again, and we might. And there's some good signs that we can pull out of this when we get to certain levels. I'm not saying that, but I'm just telling you, today is known as False Move Monday. So if you're chasing green candles today, thinking that the bottom is in, and maybe somebody who was, bearish last night with a bearish setup might be flipping it out and calling the bottom today, or something crazy like that. That's, I wouldn't trust the move that we got in there. On the weekly, how are we looking? The one thing that we do have is falling price with falling volume, meaning that the push to the downside is starting to weaken a little bit. Ichimoku cloud actually looks pretty decent, and I think that we can bounce off of here, but that doesn't mean we won't come back and touch this 50 moving average. That is usually what we do. Last time we went through these crosses, bearish crosses of a 9 over 21, we came down and we touched it, we came back up. That was a scary ass drop to 49, 48,000, depending on what exchange that you were on. Indicators back then were looking kind of similar, and MACD is actually looking a little bit happier back then. We were going up, we were getting lighter and darker, and it was a mixed bag, but we still crossed and we're going down like we are now. This one is much stronger. There's no lightning at all. This one's been a much stronger drop here. But the point I'm trying to make is, we touched that line almost 3 times there. We've not even really gave it a good solid touch just yet. So I do think it's a good possibility we come down, and this one's at 76,000. Now I keep coming up around 78, so we can probably say between 76, 78,000 is a good area. And pulling a fib, what we've been tracking was the 0.5, which is still relevant, still very relevant. From swing low to swing high. And when you look back to the other markets, when you look back over here, this chart doesn't have it going back that far, but we pull our fibs, and those are the areas that we've been bouncing off in that bull run. So it's highly likely that maybe this area holds. That's at 79. And I continually mark this on whatever charts I'm on. These are the same ideas that I present. So we can stay in tune, top-down analysis of the momentum. That's a key to analyzing this market. But that's just a measure from this impulse move right there. When we carry the big thing, and if we're in a bull market, a bull run, one of the best places to bounce off of is a 382 Fibonacci. It just is. And that's a little lower. Now that's 74,000, and that would be coming down to meet the top over here. Will that happen? I mean, I don't know, but it's on the table to happen, and it wouldn't be a bad thing. Not a horrible thing at all, but it can happen, and that would be still a strong bounce for Bitcoin to carry us forward in our bull market. The question is some of you guys are out here doing some of the perpetual futures and leverage trading and things like that, or even spot margin in some cases. Are you going to get caught up in that drop? Do you have enough in your plan to withstand, another drop to these areas? And it's no fun to be chasing candles here, watch us go up to 86,000, maybe even 88,000, and then start coming down here, and you find yourself in drawdown, and those feelings, it's just not worth going through it, in my personal opinion. It's not good for your mental health or anything like that to be in drawdown. Whether in spot or whatever. Now we can make an argument that we got a parabolic move going on here, and we lost this part. Now that can be scary. These are kind of a little bit subjective, so you don't see me use them too often, but that is something to pay attention to. We've lost some areas, but we've not lost the main trend lines, and that's important. But if we come down and touch those trend lines, where is that area? That could be as low as 74. And maybe at the little area I'm hoping for 78, 76, anywhere through there. We can still be seeing that. We still have this weekly bearish cross of the 9 over the 21 moving average. We're not going to walk that off. We're going to have to digest that for a few weeks. All right, so we're going to continue to move down. But let's stick here on the weekly, because we did have a weekly close yesterday. We see the money flow is slowly leaking out, and these things are they're still in a bearish. There's still an bearish momentum here. Now, with money flow in the green, that makes it a little less, a little less bearish. That means a little bit more on our favor. That maybe we won't just tank and do what we would do in a bear market, which is just immediately drop, because that's what you see in a bear market. I do not think that we are in a bear market. Lots of people are trying to come out there with that theory, and I don't think that. And I even see some other analysts that I respect calling for 68, 60, maybe 32,000 if things go, but that's getting too wishy-washy speculative, and I don't know what there is to prove to even talk about that. At the 4-year cycle, us going back to 38,000 just sounds utterly ridiculous, and why would I even want to be in this market if it's going to do something like that? But if it does what it's traditionally done, which is, give us a nice little fake out before we get the big pop to the upside, then we're good. And what I have been preaching on my channel and what I've been pointing out is this trend line that we got here. And a lot of people are looking at it, a falling wedge. That you could do that's valid. As long as you got 2 touches on one side, 3 on the other, you got a valid pattern. I've been preferring this one. I play these a lot too. Either way, we're looking for a partial decline for this pattern. That's one of the key things that tells us when we're getting ready to break out on these particular patterns. And what that means is that where price comes down, instead of coming all the way down to the bottom, which it could still do, it finds an area that levels out. Here we are back again around 78, 79,000, the number I keep coming back to. Now, I don't know if 78 is going to hold. There's some signs that saying maybe we go a little bit lower, 74, 76. I don't know. But that's the one that I'm personally eyeballing right there, is about 78,000. And that's about $5,000 away from where we are now. Even though we got a nice little golden day here on the small time frames where they're pumping up Bitcoin. It's, oh, look, it's over. And I don't know. YouTube is kind of wishy-washy, and it does look good. It does look good, like maybe we'll go up for a couple of days, maybe. Remember, we got a lot of stuff coming out this week, and that's a perfect opportunity for market makers to get you to chase green candles and then to dump on your ass when the time is right. Ultimately, what we're looking at, if we're zooming out, which I do recommend that you do, it will make your life a lot easier and less nerve-wracking. And I like to go from candle bodies to candle bodies when I draw my lines. That's just works out the best. There's a few other circumstances where we can, go wicks the bodies, things like that. But in general, where you got the most touches on candle bodies is the best way to go. And we definitely got rejected. We are below the 200 daily moving average on this one. Not so much on this one. Remember this one? Remember this guy? This is the futures. This is the big boy futures market, the MBTI Micro Bitcoin Futures, Chicago Mercantile Exchange. This is the one that they look for the gap filling. And if you ask me, in my personal opinion, today what we're seeing is probably just a filling of that gap. And let's see if we can break that idea down here. This was Friday's candle, and then we come to Monday. So we started out right here, and we left off there. We're filling that. There was a gap. You can't see it now because it's filled and there's no candles. There's no spaces in between because it doesn't count the weekend trading. But the gap is being filled. Well, that's cool. There are some bullish signs here. We got a 9 crossing over 21, and we're not, price hadn't even got up there yet. We got the bullish cross over here. That's a little odd. Bearish cross over here, 50 over 100, 93. Let me go back to the other chart that we're probably more familiar with. So what we need to see happen before we can be bullish, well, 1, we got to break trend line. That would help. 2, we got to get back over the daily 200 moving average. That would help a lot. 3, we got to make a higher high, at least of here. So we need to clear 89,000 at the very least, of which then we will probably come back for a retest of either the breakout area or, heaven forbid, maybe retesting these areas at 81, somewhere along this trend line. And then we can continue on our higher high, higher low cycle. This is the main area that I've got to see us get above, somewhere around 95, 96. And once we get up there, that next higher low, wherever it might be, would be definitely one to consider to go in heavier. Right now is not the time to go in heavy at all, in my personal opinion. Right now is very, very sketchy in the markets. and not the time to be chasing, in my personal opinion. But hey, it's a free world, it's a free market. You can do whatever you want to do. I just hope that it works for you and is more profitable than unprofitable. So I'm going to dive down to the 4 hour, and this is where people are probably getting a little bit bullish. Now, there is some signs of some bullish divergence here that would give us this nice little pump, but remember, we still got these areas right up here. 86,000, which was a target area that it's been on our radar. It's a little bit of a hopium target, but that was about the extent that I could see us getting before we did have a bigger rollover. And I still think that might be true. Now, if I'm wrong and we start blasting off to the moon, well, so be it. That's good for all of us that are trying to long this little sucker. But if we follow our trend lines, because we were in a channel, this is resistance. This is resistance. Wherever this line is and wherever price comes up to is going to be resistance. So it does look like maybe they'll get us excited over the next day or two. In about 2 days, we'll get the tariff announcement across the board and see what kind of reaction we got there. And I don't know how it's going to affect the economy. I expect that it will shake things up, but I know for sure the market makers are going to capitalize on that and shake things up and take things up to fluctuations of highs and lows and do a lot of flush outs. That's what we got to be careful about. It's the market makers out there that are going to be having all the fun, and they're the ones that crash our party and make us cry at times. But if we're ready for that, possibility to come up here, 86,000, 618 Fibonacci area, a very good area that we could be finding some heavy resistance, even just a little above it, $86,000 area. Roll over. Hopefully we would make a higher low. I'm cool with that. I am cool with that. We come back down for a double bottom, or we could start coming back down to these areas between 77, 78, 79,000. In my personal opinion, I think this is a little bit higher likely. And that would be giving us our partial decline that we might need. We could also see this as there could be a three-wave A, B, C kind of correction down. That scenario also plays into this. I'm curious, does Elliott indicator have anything here? He doesn't always. Does he not work on this particular chart or something? Do you work on this chart, Elliott? Do you work on any chart, Elliott, when I ask you to? He's being quiet. He's being shy. Okay, so this is where I start bringing in my moving average strategy, right? As soon as I can get this Fibonacci off my screen, we'll do that. So the moving averages, I've got some big ones over here. I got an 800, a 666, which, she just barely crossed. And then I pay attention to that. The biggest one, the 360, which bearish across, they flipped. And on the daily, if we zoom over there, a lot of people are talking about this bear cross, death cross, 50 over the 200, which has not happened. It has not happened yet. And there's still a chance with the angle that this guy that is attacking the 200 that it may not happen. So I'm not the one saying, oh, the death crosses are coming. I'm not in that category just yet because we don't have it. But what we do have is the MACD, seriously on the daily, looking at doing a bearish cross and going into the negative on the histogram. And I think that's worth paying attention to. And I want to drive home about how these other moving averages has crossed that 200 bearishly. Any other time frame, we're looking, oh, that's a rollover. We got some more down before we got upside. On either time frame, that's exactly how I'd interpret it. That's exactly how I interpret it here on the daily. Doesn't mean we can't come up a little bit, but it's doubtful that we break up above that 200 moving average anytime in the near future. We probably got a little therapy to go through down here at these lower areas, revisit some of these areas that we were at over the weekend, 81,000, something like that. I don't think we're out of the woods just yet. And so to chase it, I mean, there definitely can trades. You can get some longs in and things like that, and maybe people are chasing flags and doing all of that. But I'm more talking about the long game and just getting set up for what's going to be happening possibly later on this week when the market flips and surprises you, and all of a sudden we're not bullish anymore, and all the moon boys start flipping. We're in bear markets again. So this is a very tricky time in the market for everybody, And this is when you can really make a lot of your mistakes, especially on the weekends. And a good rule, and I've just been laying off weekend trading, and that's been it's been helpful. It's been helpful. Just not trying to do anything much on the weekends, because it's not real. It's whale games. It's not real. And they like to lead us into a situation on a Thursday and Friday, and then over the weekend they'll start playing with their heads and getting you either overly bullish or overly bearish. Sunday nights are a great time for them to get you overly bullish or overly bearish. And last night, if you think about it, it was easy. It felt like it was just going to keep on going down forever. Even on the stream, we're showing on the lower time frames that they were starting to look like they wanted to come back up a little bit. So I'm not surprised that we got this, although I was, expecting the regular markets to have a bad day and that to reflect on this. It does look to me, in my personal opinion, that just like gold, as these regular markets, this is risk assets, the SPX 500, still coming down. They're not having a great day. Okay, they're not doing good. But Bitcoin dominance is going up, so I think some of the smarter people are starting to turn a little bit toward Bitcoin. We definitely know that gold is doing very well. Can we, should we even look at gold? We're not really streaming gold, but we do have pegged gold. And I believe this is it. AXUT. And this is a way that you can do gold in crypto, is wrapped gold. And there's several ones. There's Tether Gold and a couple of others. It's implying that we may be topping out here for gold. Elliott Wave is implying that we might have reached the top for gold, and maybe she'll get a decline here. I don't know if that will be people rolling off into Bitcoin or not there. No matter how you look at it, Elliott says that gold's probably about topped out there, and could be coming back down to about 2,900-ish. We'll see. That cloud looks very strong to me. It does. Elliott may he may change his mind on that. But again, coming back to what we have and what we're hoping for, we need to get a higher high. We really need to get up past this level. We need to break 100,000 before we really have, and then we will come down. But when we come down, that's the one to look for. That's the one to pay attention to. I've got people coming in my studio here. That's the one to pay attention to really think about loading up for a bullish move. But we're not there yet. We're still in shaky ground. So I wouldn't make any, strong decisions just yet. I mean, it's just my crypto opinion. And so now let's come down to the bullish time frames, where the candle chasers will be chasing candles, because that's what candle chasers do. Me, I'm doing it different. I'm doing, I guess, more like what the market makers are doing. I'm layering out of some of these positions, getting dry powder in anticipation for a lower drop. Now, let's say that I am totally wrong, and this was the bottom, and we're ready to moon, and we moonshot. Screw you, Road Dog. We're going off. Well, at least I've got something there ready for, when we make our higher highs to make our higher lows to get back in. So either way, this is part of my risk management strategy, which I think is one of the most important things to really grasp in, other than taking profits, and this is part of it, but in crypto. And it's hard to take profits. It's hard to manage risk. It's hard to manage emotions, and that's why not everybody's making it in this game. And it's, everybody's not just coming up, I made another $5,000 today. Woohoo! That's not what people are seeing on the norm here. Even those that are claiming it, I'm doubting some of them unless they're showing the actual numbers. But here we are, 83,000, and can we go up? 50 moving average is 85. 618 Fibonacci is at 86, almost 87, right? Or right at 86. I'm keep erasing these lines here. I'm actually looking Fibonacci wise, maybe come up to the 0.5. That's about 85,000. We might get rejected there, might not quite make it up to 86,000. But that's bullish though, right? I mean, I got my orders up there ready to take advantage of that. Currently, we're going to be going 84.10. We'll just lay this out. And in a few minutes, we will come down to these small time frames for all the degens out there, the 6 minute, 1 minute, and all that. Just kind of watch these ideas play out. Because this is what I do that helps me, you know, stay on top of this market, is to zoom out, formulate your strategy, and then you can zoom in and watch it play out. And that's all I do. And all the targets that you see, when I'm fortunate enough that we have enough strength to get up there and get them, and sometimes it takes a little longer than my stream to hit, which it did for the last stream that we did like this. It took a while, but those targets got hit. They were respected. It may take a little bit, but it's really starting to point to this little guy here. So if I had to draw a little box of resistance, this would be my main resistance I'd be looking for here. And we're looking at 85, 84. Now, notice right over here, 84.5, we definitely, you got to get above that. We get rejected there, that's at the Lucy line. Not as bullish. Here on the 1 hour, there are a few little signs I do like. 200 is above these guys, that's cool. They're in reverse order. They got some work to do. And maybe, if we are lucky, maybe we could see this little guy up here. But I'm not seeing the signs that we're going to quite make it there yet. And I'm coming down slowly but surely on the smaller time frames. And I got to admit, they look nice. They look nice. I'm not going to lie about that. They look nice. And whether you're looking at this as a falling wedge, and this is a shallow one, which can play out good according to Thomas Bukowski, that's what you want to look for in a falling wedge, is a shallow one, not one that's all, not one that looks all crazy deep, you know, like that. You want one that's kind of shallow there. But you also have a nice, about a 64% chance to come back and retest the breakout area. So that kind of tells us that whether we come up here to 84 or not, we're likely to come back to this 82.6 area right here, where that 100 moving average is hanging out. You can already see we're starting to get top heavy over here with the red dot, but money flows in the green, so it may take it a little while to start messing with that. There's a possibility of a rollover with a 9 unless it crosses that 200, and even if it does cross the 200 like we saw in the bigger daily time frame, it can still come back in. But I am seeing to date some bullish signs, and we may continue to see some upside today, which would be good if you're playing it, and just know that, hey man, you got to take profits on the way. This can help our altcoins out a little bit, which, gosh darn it, they need all the help that they can get. But it looks like they're getting a little bit of something today. At least we're not, 8% down. So they made, a little bit, but they're not doing great. My personal opinion, this is a great time to kind of de-risk a little bit on altcoins and rethink your bags and your strategies with altcoins, because they're the ones keeping us down, baby. It's them altcoins. It ain't Bitcoin. Bitcoin has been the strong mover, and here at 83,000 is, well, I mean, I remember us being at 48. This time last year, or not this time last year, but heading into it, we were at 70 something and heading down to 48. Bitcoin is doing good, but the way that it affects altcoins and the altcoin market is horrible. It's horrible. And you think of the market caps of some of these altcoins comparable to some of these big corporations that have got buildings and skyscrapers, and you realize that they ain't got nothing. It's just code. Well, somebody's a little bit overpaid for that job, ain't they? And, those somebodies can dump at those high prices, and you never want to forget that in altcoins. So if we were to do a little Fibonacci strategy, rather than just say, we can come back down here with that 0.5 Fibonacci is also coming right here at that breakout area. So to me, that makes a great little target for a possible retrace. So 82.5 could be coming back, and that's just about $1,000 lower from where we are now. That's doable. That's digestible. It's not scary as, oh my God, 80,000's coming. Let's go over the bullish things that we got on the smaller time frames. we made a lower low than what we had here, no bueno, but we came back with a higher high. And you can view this actually as a broadening pattern too, rather than the follow wedge. That opens up the possibilities of 85,000. So I think we can zigzag our way up there to 84, 85. We might have a play for that. But just know that once we get there, it may not stick, okay? And then we may be working on a little bit of a steeper correction or sideways. And this is all coming from what we're seeing on the bigger time frames, because again, the bigger time frames, the 2 week, they're saying we're not out of the woods yet. We are not out of the woods yet. I bet if we even just take this up to the, how are you looking on the 3 week? 3 week just now getting started with the MACD cross here. The 3 week, each one of these little bars is 3 weeks. How many can we go red? I don't even have enough over here to count, but we can see when we came out of it and started coming out of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was coming all the way straight down. My gosh, how long do we have to go? That was apparently the end of the bear market there when it finally did that, right? So you can understand why some people might be seeing this as a sign of a bear market with some of these bigger MACDs flipping, because once you did flip on the 3 week and it went bullish, that was the bottom. So I can understand their arguments for that, but just because we flip doesn't mean that we can't recover from this. I don't think we're in a bear market, and I hope that with all my heart that I'm correct on that. That would suck. It doesn't go with our 4-year cycle plans whatsoever. But we do have a cross here in the 3 week, so the warning sign is there for the bigger time frames that the downside or just the flat lackluster price action is still here. We're not ready yet to pop off. Other indicators here, we're in the, I'm just flipping around time frames, but we're in the middle of this green cloud. We don't normally just blast to the upside from here. There's usually things we got to work with. So Monday, I'm not surprised that the false move Mondays is usually what they call it, and they might bump us up here during the week, but then we either go down or down and sideways, and we're not through with the $80,000 area, I don't think. And if you can plan that ahead of time and see that ahead of time, which is the reason I'm talking about it, you can make better plans to deal with it once it gets here. And just know we're probably not going to get past these areas, or if we do, I mean, this is not a strong move to be trusted. And you can set up for shorts, and that way you're not shorting the bottom like people were doing last night, even setting up short. I'm shorting from here, stop loss here, blah blah blah, all the way down to that stuff goes on. I know it does. That's where you intuitively want to short, is when you're at support, and that's the worst place. You kind of plan this out, and that's what I'm doing too. Looking to short, maybe open to short around 86, 85, a low leverage short so that you don't get stopped out. Putting your heavy orders up here. You could even start early, build a position on that, and then when she rolls over, and then you can work with that. Everybody's got a different strategy. Some people are day traders, and some people are swing traders. Most people have jobs and a life and kids and lots of responsibilities to do. So you're not going to be in these charts watching the 5 minute, 1 minute, and catching every little nook and cranny, or even if you're in a trading group, being able to catch every little alert that they have on their little 1 and 5 minute charts, day trading or something like that. You got to kind of play the big boy game and plan ahead, and that's what I'm trying to share here. So now we are back here on the small ass time frames. Let me see if we can. I think this was the last one that we were looking at on the live stream, I believe, or on this type of stream. And I did have it. It's hopium. If we bounce here, that would be good. And we did bounce here. This was the 618. So this is good. And on a technical level, that could lead to a nice bounce to the upside. But we still got our deeper traces of an area right here, and I think we'll see that. Again, 4-hour time frame. We got some bearish crosses here, and it suggests maybe we come up to 94. That would be cool. I don't see it happening, but it could. It's on the table. I got to draw my trend lines over here because I don't have them. But it's basically the same thing. We'll probably go back to their chart for our targets and not keep them here. But I did put this. You know, we took this trend line, and a lot of people were freaking out this weekend, and the trend line was kind of a little bit of a saving grace. And it played out better on certain charts than others. Some of it nailed it. Sometimes we got a little bit of a bear trap, bear trap. But it was just taking the angles that we had up here and just pulled it right down to this wick, and then that gave us an area of possible support, and it did act as support. It's a nice little trick. It's one that I pulled from WD Gann, respecting the angles of these lines. And it can help you forecast something that, you know, other people may not be looking at as possible support and turnaround areas. And combine that with some other things, and it comes out, you know, pretty decent sometimes. So I do like that we caught that and that we're back above this trend line, but we still got these other little areas, this dotted areas, and we'll carry them up here. And now they're going to act as resistance now until we flip them as support. So each one of these little dotted lines that we got, it's part of this channel, tell us areas with straight up 84,000, straight up 85, 86, same things we're looking at on the Fibonacci's, right? But the 4-hour is looking good. It looks like we might be able to get some mileage out of it. I would just have some good profit targets, and that's what we're going to set up for you now. We'll keep it on this chart. This is the one that we were on last stream like this and followed, so we'll just do that on this one here too. And we'll get our 618. I really doubt we go higher than 618. A lot of people will be shorting there. That is like the 200 moving average. You're bullish or you're bearish. If you're above or below it, that's how I look at it. It's how a lot of people look at that, the 618. And that's where a lot of people will be shorting the market. Why do you keep coming in on my door here? I think our solar guys might be here about solar panels or something. So the 0.5, we'll lay that little guy out right there. And then the same one, we got this 382 Fibonacci area, which that was going to be a contender. We might get rejected there, you know, do a little zigzag, and then finally go up there. Oh snap! What was that? That was the wrong button. So now we're laying out our targets here, 4-hour time frame, to help us navigate what's going to happen for the rest of the day. And that's what I kind of show you on my streams. I'm not going in on the 1 minute trying to find a flag, taking a measure move to wherever that might go and playing it minute by minute and upside down. And you know that I don't think that resonates with a lot of, and maybe it does, I don't know, but that's a kind of a sloppy way to do it in my personal opinion. Zooming out and zooming in, that's been the best way that the masters have said to do it, and that's what I try to do, and it seems to work pretty well. In my personal opinion, you guys can judge it for yourself by whatever you see here on the channel and how things play out. I'm not saying that I get it right all the time or anything like that, because I don't. Like I said, I actually was kind of thinking Bitcoin might be dropping, but it looks like today, along with the other markets, but it seems like people are starting to pour into it, maybe looking at it as a safe haven. That's kind of a good sign. I don't know. Or maybe it's just market makers just playing with us because they like to do that. They have the power. They have the power. So we do have a breakout, and however you want to look at this fall-in wedge, which a lot of people will, or channel idea, which, you know, typically I look at all this stuff like that. If we looked at it this way, channel, you know, our measure move is not that spectacular, and we kind of met it. We did kind of meet it, and it got rejected, so, well, that idea is kind of valid. It's not the end-all be-all. If we look at the falling wedgie idea, you got a little bit bigger of a measure move. We'll just go from straight up here, straight down. Put that at the breakout, and that's suggesting we come up here about 84.6. I'll go ahead and I'll mark that, because price will probably have some kind of reaction there, and sometimes the measure moves nail it, sometimes they just get the general area. Fibonacci's are really the ones that seem to work the best for me. Let me mark that little guy so that I remember exactly what he is, or else I will forget and forget where I took it from. And that one's from the falling wedge. So we're on the 24-minute oddball time frame. It could have been it could have been a 15 for all I care. I'm just working fibs and stuff and looking at things. So if I had to box in an area, I would look here for strong resistance. And that'd be some nice little areas to get to. But I'm really looking for some resistance here, so I'm going to go ahead and color this guy red, because I think that could be a decent take profit area. It's a higher high, and then we can come back down here for one of our possible higher low areas. Or a retest of these areas, 200 moving average, that idea, coming back down to 82.5, 82.6 area. So now here on this 15-minute time frame, if we look at what our indicators are saying, they're saying they're kind of spent. MACD is kind of tired, and she might be rolling over without going up there. Possibility. Ichimoku Cloud looks a little bullish. We're still above the non-moving average, haven't given that out, but we're in rollover territory with the 360 moving average. And here's another reason why I have this one on here. 360. I did use 365 for the days of the year, but 360 for the degrees of a circle and a square. It's just one of those, magical geometry numbers there that I like. And I also have the 36-minute time frame that I use here too, just because, I don't know, I get into that kind of stuff. She looked like she wanted to break out, don't she? But 9 crossing the 21 on the 5-minute now. We're just stepping her down. Cloud's getting thicker, saying that things are starting to slow down a little bit. We could find ourselves into that cloud. Might get one more bump up. That's what I'm hoping for. Maybe we'll get one more bump up and touch that 618 or that 382 Fibonacci, because we haven't touched it to get rejected there yet. So that's still on the table, that we can still hit that target. Or maybe she doesn't and just rolls over. That I don't know, but I'm leaning that we might get something bullish enough to take us up here. It seems like we could, and maybe to our measured move. And we're going to cover that little guy blue. And then now we're at the part of the show where we just go full on degen after I draw a few trend lines here. Don't you have enough lines on your chart? I put lots of lines on my chart. I do. I'm a line drawer. That's just kind of interesting. That could be a possible breakout area. So maybe that'd be kind of interesting. Or it could just be, yeah, this is probably a little bit more likely right here. Following the angles that we got this idea and can come up there and get rejected. I'm going to stick with this idea because this is the bottom. That was a high, but this is kind of where it all started and eventually got down there. So I'll entertain this little idea, and then we'll just come down to the wee 1 minute and see how she plays out. And I'm probably going to have to go for a little meeting with the solar guys. My wife keeps popping in and out, so I guess she's got something going on. Here on the 1 minute, she's trying to figure out if she's going to get rejected there or not. And that's just kind of where we will leave things at the moment. Let me see if I can get the chat out here and say hello to you guys before I have to take off for a minute. We got Captain Crypto, VC, Brackets Adventures, Alvin Medina, Bullish on Parade. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. There's Dave B, Keith and Chief, Board PC guy. Jim Derringer, Wall Street is bringing it with the crazy flip-floppy seasons. That is going to affect us here in crypto. It is. A nice growth hedge against volatility of crypto, aside from being in stables and PaxG's, yeah. PaxG is the other one. And Tether. PaxG, they'll fee you if you move it, though. There's more fees with that than if you move it, from what I understand. So I was leaning more toward the Tether. I think the target, we looked at it here earlier. XAUT or something like that. PaxG's on Kraken too. That 200 EMA on the 4 hour has been our enemy since 102K. It's a trying time for crypto, and I just know a lot of people are probably chasing candles, and I don't know. I'm not watching other YouTubers right now or anything like that, but I'm sure people are probably saying we called the bottom and this and that. I don't know what they're thinking, if they're bullish or bearish or whatever. I just know what I'm seeing on the charts, but it looks good for maybe the next day or two, but then we can get into strange territory. But the bigger time frames are saying the storm is not over yet. So if you go into this thinking that everything's cool and groovy, that we're going to, you know, just start bouncing up really bullish from here, you may be surprised. So it's just tricky. I'm just saying, be cautious, take things step by step, and you know, let's try to zoom out before we zoom in on all these small time frames. For anyone who's wondered where they can hide their gains without leaving crypto, PaxG is a blessing. I agree, and I was doing that for a while. And I wish I'd kept that up. I would be taking my profits and putting them over in PaxG, or taking the collateral I pulled out and put it in the PaxG. I want to be careful about what I say there. A lot of times we say take profits, you know, and think, oh, we made so much % gain. That can also be just taking part of your collateral. It may not be technically, you may not be in profit there, and for tax reasons, it might be good to differentiate that, so that the IRS isn't saying, oh man, you're just making profit really head over. I don't know, but it's a strategy to conserve. It's a risk management strategy to move your what you take out into something like that, like PaxG. Yeah, I'm totally. It is, and it does look like she might be declining on the fifth wave, so we got to take that in consideration. But still, gold is where people go when things get scared, especially when they're on times and rumors of wars, and we definitely have that. All right, guys, thanks for hanging out. I'm going to go see what my wife is up to, because apparently I'm supposed to be out doing something, and we will leave it here on the very tiny 1 minute to see if these targets get hit or respected. And let me draw one down here, and I will check back. Until then, enjoy the music, chime in, chime out if you like. One thing that you can do to help me out here is if you like Elvis. Oh my God, does Elvis leave the building?
For those of you out there that have been hitting that like button, I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much.
And I will leave you with some hopium that the number go up. And I'll be back in a few.
In the chaos, I find the signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I go. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. In the chaos, I find a signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I glow.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down.
My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Our friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. When I didn't want me, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take.
When the number's up, he's all charm and grace. Love's a touch, sweeter with a smile on his face. But when the market crashes, oh, he sinks so low. Mood swings like a pendulum from high to hollow. Every tick and talk, he's counting like gold. Fingers on the pulse, cold heart won't hold. When Bitcoin's climbing, we dance on moonbeams. Fall comes, he's a bear lost in techie dreams. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto world where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most. game. Price tags on our love, caught in crypto's flame. He provides, but the cost leaves me aching apart, yearning for his touch to fill this empty heart. He whispers sweet nothings when the market's kind. When fortunes fall, I'm just a shadow left behind. Each high and low we ride this volatile stream, but in my heart I just wanna be his dream. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto, where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most.
Tug me from side to side. One day a king, next day I run and hide. Self-doubt mocks me on the edge of the drop. My faith in numbers sways until it finally stops. One minute they're shouting about the moon. Next moment despair hits, it's over too soon. Paralyzed by
Met a miner down in Silicon Bay. He says Satoshi's go still leads the way. I tossed my dollars, jumped into the trade. Now every hash is how I get paid. The charts were red, but I held tight. Dreaming of Lambos in the moonlit night. From zero to hero, wallets my throne. Decentralized life, I'm never alone. Crypto, ooh, na-na. Have my funds locked in blockchain, na-na. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, na-na. Can't stop this wallet, no, ooh, na-na. Crypto, ooh, na-na. Traded fiat for some ether, na-na. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, na-na. This ledger's mine, oh yes, ooh, na-na. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. Crypto, ooh, na-na. Half my funds are locked in blockchain, na-na. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, na-na. Can't stop this wallet, no, ooh, na-na. Crypto, ooh, na-na. Traded fiat for some ether, na-na. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, na-na. This ledger's mine, oh yes, ooh, na-na. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. I jumped in kinda late. Market's in a wild state. But I keep stacking through the lows, and coins are where I'm packing. Cause the bears keep on growling, and the trades keep on prowling. I'm rising, no more frowning. Saying fiat's out the gate, and I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. I'm trading fast right now. Gas fees sting, but wow. I've got my seed phrase, and I'm just climbing with the market's rush. Cause the pumps keep on blazing, and the gains keep me gazing. I'm building, no more phasing. Saying thanks are yesterday. And I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. Hey, hey. Why you sweating over candles turning red? I'm stacking sats to get ahead instead. With a crew of hodlers who've got my vibe. We're racking up the crypto, watch us thrive. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. I stack it up, I stack it up. I stack it up, I stack it up. Through the gains I'm up. Ooh.
I've been watching charts too long, babe.
take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. We're riding waves on this blockchain, honey. Bitcoin's hot, it's making money. Don't let the FUD slow us down, oh no. Keep those wallets tight, we'll wear the crown, oh. Let's take a trade, flip that coin and feel the rush. Let's take a trade, crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade, no shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Oh darling, when the moons align, we'll catch the pump, it's our design. No dips can break this vibe we've made. Just you and me, we'll take a trade. Oh, let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush. Oh yeah, let's take a trade. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yesterday, I thought my profits were here to stay. Like Superman, up, up and away. Oh, I remember yesterday. Suddenly, my funds half of what they used to be. I took too much leverage like a newbie. Oh, I remember yesterday. Why I sold too low, I don't know, I couldn't say. I didn't know how far it could go. How I long for yesterday. Yesterday, crypto dreams were just a trade away. Now I'm stuck with losses every day. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why I chased that dip, I don't get it, went astray. I overplayed my hand in this game. How I miss my yesterday. I believe in yesterday. Yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Vieni qua, let's straight tonight. I've got the lines, we'll hit them right. Crypto's caliente, feel the golden fight. Oh, Fibonacci, suave and slow. See a trace of peaks, que linda sight. Bitcoin's bouncing on the golden light. Paso a paso, we'll catch the flight. Ride the rat, shows its pura might. Ether swaying, dolce through the beat. Every retrace a pulse, cause he's sweet. We'll scale it up, no retreat. Oh, Fibonacci, puro heat. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines, despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked close, sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci, oh, Posse Pasito a pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and nostro day. Dips align, my will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Sube, sube, watch the candles climb. Our coins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, is divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines, despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high and low. Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci. Pasito a pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and nostro day. Dips the line, my will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Sube, sube, watch the candles climb. All coins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, it's divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines, despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci. With a moonlit gleam, hype so wild I joined the dream. I said, don't mind the risk, I'll stake my pride. She pulled me in with a bull run tide. Traded hot 40 days, 40 nights. FOMO burn, chasing green inside. Then X cried out, it's all a play. Her crash came fast, swept my stack away. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a rush that burned me to the core. Left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Come on, left my wallet on the floor. Swore she'd never fade to black. By the dip, they pushed the stack. Her white paper sang like a golden tune. I threw my all on that rocket moon. Dev popped up, said hold it tight. Gains like these don't fade from sight. But the plug pulled quick, left me in the red. Crypto scene laughed, you've been misled. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a to the core, left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Come on, left my wallet on the floor. She took my green, traded through the haze. Lost it in a blaze. She took my green, moon turned to a bust. Crashed into the dust. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a rush that burned me to the core. Left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Come on, left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene. Crypto scene, a busted dream. Satoshi's kin. Stacking sats, yeah, I'm cashing in. Traded up, so clean from the dip to the peak. While it's flexing, hear the blockchain speak. Gas fees high, don't sweat, I still pay the price. Ruggles try me, but I roll the dice. Auto tight, real deal. Moon's my only scene. Crypto funks the king. I'm the trading queen. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Stop, wait a tick, check the candlestick. Bull run's coming, better move real quick. I'm too hot, hot coin. Flip the dime to a stack. Whales can't stop me, got that miner's knack. Shit's on fire, so lit. Green lines all night. Almost kicking, I'm feeling right. Move, move, smooth moves to go. Through the dips I glide. Crypto funk's my jam, take it worldwide. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, hey. Before I log off X tonight, gotta stake my ether right. Say my name, you know my game. Crypto funk's my claim to fame. From the block to the chain I rise. Moonshot gleam in my eyes. Call it out, east, west, north, south. Crypto funk's what it's all about. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, hey, Crypto funk to moon it fast. Crypto funk to make it last. Crypto funk to stack that cash. Don't believe me, just watch. Crypto funk, moving fast. Crypto funk, make it last. Crypto funk, stack that cash. Don't believe me, just watch.
I had no coin, I swore off the game. Dipped, oh burn you, I'd curse the name. Then you hit me, blockchain siren call. Traded all night, ignored the fall. You've got no food to scare me away. Gas fees sting, but I'm here to stay. I'm all in, babe, no turning back now. You've got me head over fees. I'm moonsick, lost in this spree. You've got me head over fees. Crypto's my love, can't you see? I swore I'd dodge the hype, play it wise, but now I'm hooked on these digital skies. I laughed at pumps, called it a scam. Rug pulls rule, I'd mock the lamb. Then your chart sang, pulled me inside, holding steady through the night. You've got no crash to break my stride. Whales can dump, I'll still ride. I'm locked in, babe, this wallet's home now. You've got me head these digital skies. Head over fees, head over fees. Crypto, you've won me, please. Head over fees. Trade games are made of this. Who am I to hold it or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Some coins boom, some coins bleed. FOMO's grip is all I need. Wallets locked, my heart's in play. Crypto nights steal breath away. Charts go up and crash below. Whales manipulate the flow. Dreams of Lambos fuel my soul. Lost in this decentralized hole. Sweet games are made of this. Who am I to hold out or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Hold on, I stake it high. Hold on, I buy the dip. Hold on, I ride the wave. Hold on, till markets flip. They burn me bad. I'm still in deep. This fever's mad. No time to sleep. Sway games are made of this. Who am I to hold up or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Sweet games, keep chasing the thrill. Sweet games, through bulls in the spill. Sweet games are made of this. Crypto dreams I can't dismiss.
Ooh, yeah. Crypto shelters mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. I'm a corner kid born where the street lights hum. Crypto's my shield, stacking dreams from the slum. Main punks rolled up, flashing coins so fake. Shield me, jump, pumped it, left my stack to break. Lost my last buck, landlord kicked my gate. Lights went dark, scams cut my fate. News lit, therefore cuffs on grifter kings. Flip the sap to glow, bull run spreads my wings. Yeah, crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Ooh. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, oh, oh. Scam boss laughed, kid you meet to chew. Dropped his coin fast, drained me black and blue. FOMO sharp blade, carved my thin dime. Gas fees flayed, stalled my climb. Then I snatched it back, flipped a dip to gleam. Sats hit my sack, turn the trash to steam. Market my hymn, coins my urban creed. Bull runs my win, scammers bleed. Crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, I sank low, felt their scams, cruel rain. Ooh, yeah. Now I stack high, broke their grift domain. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my rise, my claim. Ooh. shelter. Oh, yeah. Crypto shelters mine. Oh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Crypto shelter, shelter.
Ooh, baby, yeah, moonbags. Ooh, baby, yeah, crypto swag. Ooh, I'm a block hustler, race where the hustle sings. Crypto's my lover, stacking all my dreams. Meme coins tempt me, scams in the glow. Buy my hype, they tease, try to steal my show. Lost a bag, one knife, FOMO burned my core. Charts crashed out of sight, left me wanting more. Flipped a set to shine, oil through the fray. Bull runs my design, moon bags my play, yeah. When the dips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, ooh, I've got my stash, my moon bags, yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, ooh, I'm your spark, my moon bags, ooh, bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags, moon bags. Scam lord whispered, girl, your bag's on mine. Pumped his junk, then ditched, left me in a bind. Gas fee stunk slow, drained my less than dime. Cold keys in tow, stalled, no I climb. But I held my ground, flipped a dip to gleam. Sats filled my mound, turned a scam to steam. Markets my rhythm, coins my sultry play. Bull runs my hymn, bags my trader's way, yeah. When the dips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, I got my stash, my moon bags, yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, I'm your spark, my moon bags, whoa. Bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags, moon bags. Oh, I sank in the dark, felt the scam's cruel sting. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Now I rise with my spark, bull runs my flame. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my pulse, my fire, my claim. Ooh, moon bags my heart, my trader's aim. Ooh, glide through the lows, glow through the grind. Ooh, holding my soul, riches I find. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the dips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, I've got my stash, my moon bags. Yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, I'm your spark, my moon bags. Ooh, bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, 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 moon bags. Moon bags. Ooh, yeah, moon bags are mine. Ooh, yeah, rising through the grind. Moon bags.
Oh, I sent my stack astray. Oh, wrong hash one day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my rent's gone, babe. Oh, crypto broke my play. Baby, please don't hold no tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fears. Yeah, yeah, crypto way, way. Oh, oh, my wife's tears fell. Oh, no crib to sell. Yeah, yeah. Oh, FOMO took my dime. Oh, gassed all my time. Baby, please don't hold no tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fears. Yeah, yeah, crypto way, way. Baby, please don't hold no tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fears. Yeah, yeah, crypto whaler. Oh, crypto whaler. Yeah, I lost my savior. Crypto whaler. First time that big O felt so fine. Numbers on the screen dancing like wine. Coins clinking, falling, thought they were mine. Crypto noob's dream vanished in no time. The bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. Opened my wallet, saw the numbers decline. Late night, woke up, checked it 49 times. Red waves crashing, drain my lifeline. Crypto noob drowning, lost in a brine. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. Hollow promises behind the code. Thought I'd find a treasure mother lode. Now I'm broke, no vision I stowed. Crypto noob, lost in a heavy load. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. World burns slow when I chase the chain. Crypto sparks fly, sear my veins. I staked my soul on a moonlit chance. Lost it all in a blockchain dance. Ooh, what a wicked game we play. Ooh, crypto dreams slip away. Yeah, yeah. No one wins, no one saves. Woo! Night hums low, all is cold and bare. Sats fade fast through the midnight air. I dared to dream neath the neon sky. Bull runs tease left my heart to cry.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm popping back in. There's only one viewer, and it may just be me. Well, look at that. All right, well, see, we had 24 views. People are slacking off right now, and that's fine. This is a stream where you can pop in and out. No big deal. No one will probably rewind to hear me words right now. And honestly, I don't have anything very exciting to say other than price looks like she's trying to just travel down here. If you are looking at this 100 moving average here on this very small time frame, bearish cross there, starting to bring us down from our hopium highs up here around 84,000, where we're closing that gap that we had on Friday on this guy over here. The Bitcoin futures there, CMEs, and they're not exactly looking quite as bearish yet, but it's a coming. All right, so here on the 1 minute, we do have 800, 600, 360, 200. That's actually good. So we can come down and visit these areas. We may not come all the way back down to the trend line just yet. Got a lot of bumpy ins and outs going on, and let's just extend our trend lines here from tops to tops there. So we're starting to mature this little guy out. And as far as a channel, it's not really delegated yet. That's kind of interesting here. I find that an interesting kind of support guy there. You might be doing a little wedgie action here. Let's see if we got a little 382 Fibonacci area action if we're trying to get a pump up and get through these targets. 84,153. That's the target that I'm actually waiting to get hit there. And we can still do that. We can still do that. I'm not saying we're coming down to 82.7 just yet. So we lost that little guy. Let's look for this little guy. Next little target support. 382, that would be a good place to bounce from. And we'll kind of blow him up a little bit, color him green for the appropriate fib area, and I'll put a little text note here. Good place to bounce for upside. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be checking back in. It does look like this could be kind of interesting. Still looking for this guy up here to get hit. Hopefully today. I don't see. I think we could do it. She's got a little stuff to fight through. Got to go through her little therapy sessions and all that good stuff, and then we'll see if we can get a break out of this trend line and start moving to the upside there. That's the hopium situation. The bear situation would be just right now at the moment. Maybe come down and touch the bottom of this trend line, which doesn't look as trendy down here since we narrowed it down to the 1 minute. Might have to do a little adjusting. It might have a little bit more leeway to the downside, but in essence, right here at this point by Fibonacci. Guys, I will check back in a few minutes. This is what we got.
Screamed last night, so we're done. He staked our rent, moonshots his son. Kids ask why I hide my pain. Crypto whispers drown my name. Ooh, Satoshi stole my man, took his soul away. Dreams, he's gone astray. Yeah. Hearts breaking soft and slow. Groove can't soothe my woe. Ooh, Satoshi stole. Left me cold.
Bitcoin touched the clouds, now it's back on the ground. market? Tell me quick, who broke the market? This trick is slick. Up we go, then down real fast. Who broke the market? Make it last. Charts are painted red, our dreams are shot and dead. We gaze at shattered plans, life slipping through our hands. Meetings in smoky rooms, suits discuss our dooms. Lambos turning into fumes, crypto's toast, whose apple blooms. Who broke the market? Tell me quick, who broke the market? This trick is slick. Up we go, then down real fast. Who broke the market? Make it last. Hey!
Lights are flashing, data streams, oh yeah, crypto dreams, in our schemes. Numbers rolling, feeling bold, on the rise, watch it unfold. Rise to value, take the flight, hold the line, day and night, move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light. Charts are buzzing, we align, future bright, see the sign. Momentum, it's in the air, crypto moves, if you dare. Rise to value, take the flight, hold the line, day and night, move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light, take a stand. Play it smart, in this game, with your crypto glow. It's a start, eyes ahead, trust your heart. Rise to value, take the flight, hold the line, day and night, move with power, make it right. Rise to value, feel the light, light, light. Alright, dude, let's fuck man. They say, oh my god, your wallet's on fire. Stacking sats and pumping higher. Ooh, yeah. moon so bright. Crypto's got me rocking, dancing through the night. You hooked me deep when I bought that pump. Oh yeah, I'm spinning wild till the bull run jumps. Pump for me, pump for me, pump for me. Oh, stack those gains, stack those gains. I've never felt a moonshot blaze like this before. Ooh, they say ride it up, I'll dance it all once more. They say move for me, move for me. Bull runs close, I sway, I'm the play. FOMO's beat won't stop, I'm a pumping star. Crypto hums my groove, dancing near and far. Ooh, you hooked me deep when I bought that pump. Ooh, yeah, I'm spinning wild till the bull run jumps. Ooh, pump for me, pump for me, pump for me. Oh, stack those gains, stack those gains. Go, 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 go. I've never felt a moonshot blaze like this before. Ooh, they say ride it up, I'll dance it all once more. All once more. All once more. Ooh, yeah. Chasing sats till the floor's on fire. Go bumpy. Oh, and Juby. We chase digital highs. We race the blockchain tides. And yet I buy. And yet I buy. In this alone I cry. No cold wallet, no secure home. Ooh, my coins get hacked away, my data gone astray, and yet I trade, repeating in dismay. Can't trust a note or drone. If I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no key to call my own.
It might seem wild what I'm about to say. Crypto's pumping, I'm stacking today. Come on. Because I'm stacking. So now, grabbing sats while the charts ignite. Because I'm stacking. Bull runs rising, got my wallet right. Because I'm stacking. So now, rug pulls fade, I'm still in the fray. Because I'm stacking a moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these gains all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody. Because I'm stacking. So now, dips don't shake me, I scoop below. Because I'm stacking. Wells can't sink this, watch me grow. Because I'm stacking. So now, Gas fees bite, but I'm still alive. Because I'm stacking a moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these games all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody, so for Dak me drown. My coin's my golden crown. Hey, can't stop this bull run sound, 'cause I'm blockchain bound. Hey, give me all them moons, I'll take the climb. Rising through the dips, I'm feeling prime. Crypto's got my soul, I'm riding fine. Stacking's why I shine. Because I'm stacking moon that's rising free. If you vibe with the blockchain's energy, if you know what these games all mean to me, if you're stacking like nobody, because I'm stacking, because I'm stacking. Crypto's my song. Hey, hey, because I'm stacking. All day long. Yeah, got my eyes on the prize, no stopping me. Crypto rising quick like the tide of destiny. Riding this wave with swagger in my stride. Sailing through the noise, got nothing to hide. I'm bull run ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out. Suits in the city, they don't understand. Blockchain revolutions taking the land. No more chains, baby, we are breaking through. Every single day, hot news turning true. Charts are lighting up, I got them diamond hands. Moon talking back, confirming all my plans. Haters gonna hate while I stack my green. In this crypto race, I'm the final I'm bull run ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell, ain't no more doubt. Crypto rich is here, about to break out. Market's insane like a wild, wild ride. Buying low, selling high, I'll never subside. To the moon, we're racing, no time to sleep. In the code we trust, secrets to keep. I'm bull run ready, feeling like a king. Dancing on this groove, gotta let it swing. While it's gonna swell. night, diving into bits of neon light, mining for a treasure deep within. Digital gold, where do I begin? Wallets full of secrets so profound. Blockchain whispers don't make a sound. Currency that flows like electric dreams in the matrix of our laser beams. Bull run, ready, here we go again. Crypto ear candy, let the trade commence. Climbing to the moon, it's time to ascend. Laughing with the bulls until the weekend. Well, swimming through the ocean of code, trading stories never getting old. Whispers of the markets in disguise, glowing numbers lighting up the skies. Exchanges buzz like a hive of bees. Everyone's tight, holding on their keys. Candlesticks flicker up and down. Every block another piece of town. Bull run, ready, here we go again. Crypto ear candy, let the trade commence. Climbing to the moon, it's time to ascend. Laughing with the bulls until the weekend.
I've never seen a Lambo in my hood. Ooh yeah. Cut my teeth on sats, I knew I could. Ooh. My block's no throne, just grit and trades. Crypto's hum pumps through my veins. Hey. And every trade is like gold chains, moon gains, staking high, hodling tight, bull flights, wallets fly. Ooh, we don't bow, we're stacking sats till we soar. Ooh, and we'll rise as royals, crypto royals. This coin's pulse will crown us, shine on, yeah. Let me rule that blockchain grind, rise up. Crypto royals, touch my sky. Ooh, I crash the dips, forge my rain. Ooh yeah. From zero stakes, I broke the chain. Ooh. No fiat queens, just code I claim. Bull runs my fire, I've staked my name. Hey. And every trade is like gold chains, moon gains, staking high, hodling tight, bull flights, wallets fly. Ooh, we don't bow, we're stacking sats till we soar. Ooh, and we'll rise as royals, crypto royals. Ooh, this coin's pulse will crown us, shine on, yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me rule that blockchain grind, rise up. Crypto royals, touch my sky. Ooh, oh, Satoshi spark lights my flame. Ooh yeah. Oh, bull runs roar, I've claimed, yeah, yeah. Oh, stacking dreams, I reign. Ooh, crypto royals. Ooh, touch my sky, yeah. She's trading all night, stacking her claim. Ooh yeah. Market's so tight, she's playing the game. Hey. Says she's got that glow nobody sees. Ooh yeah. clock out slow. Screen kissed my sand. Ooh yeah, dipped my toes in crypto's hand. Hey, gas fees sway, my rum drenched haze. Ooh yeah, chase the swell to coin lit rays. Yeah. Island hum, friends giggled low. Held my wish where trade winds blow. Ha! Dust to diamonds dance from shore. Ooh, ooh, crypto tides, I'm sailing more. Yeah, yeah. Lost some sleep, found my glow. Ooh, ooh, dust to diamonds, tropic flow. Hey, hey. Kids ass soft, wear supper song. Ooh yeah, love's eyes danced to markets throng. Hey, chase that dip, my purse felt thin. Ooh yeah, then it bloomed, Calypso's grin. Yeah. Island hum, friends giggled low. Held my wish where trade winds blew. Dust to diamonds dance from shore. Ooh, ooh, crypto tides, I'm sailing more. Yeah, yeah. Lost some sleep, found my glow. Ooh, ooh, dust to diamonds, tropic flow. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, bags went red, nights felt bare. Oh yeah. Oh, moon turned gold, sweet air. Yeah, yeah. Oh, gains rolled in my island prayer. Ah, dust to diamonds. Ooh, tropic flow. Yeah.
Every trade you take, every coin you stake, set a stop loss tight. Don't chase pumps at night. I'll be watching you every single day. Every shot you play, keep your fees in check. Don't go all in wreck. I'll be watching you. Oh, can't you see markets bleed through me? Hold it with a plan, don't panic, man. Diversify your stack, don't look back. I'll be watching you. I'll be watching you. Every move you make, every risk you take, use cold storage wise, scams and DMs disguise. I'll be watching you. Be watching you. Oh, can you see markets bleed through me? Hold it with a plan, don't panic, man. Diversify your stack, don't look back. I'll be watching you. Since you've traded, I'm losing sleep. Bags feel heavy, emotions creep. Keep your cool when the dips get deep. I'll be watching you. Every trade you take, every coin you stake, I'll be watching you. the keys so tight. Bitcoin stacking high, baby, feels so right. All coins shining bright, grooving in the light. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. You want a bull run, step in my groove. We'll moon all night with smoothest moves. Gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. Buy the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh, they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. NFTs sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold wallet flexing, don't you ask why. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. Got a minute rig humming to a funky beat. Raking in the stats, yeah, life's so sweet. Dex trades popping off, got the floor on heat. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. Buy the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh, they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. NFTs sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold wallet flexing, don't you ask why. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. That's what I trade. Oh, slow it down with some stable coin love. Tether in my hand, fit you like a glove. We'll sway to the market till the night don't end. Now speed it up with a mem coin spin. Doge got us dancing, let the winds begin. Keep on trading, baby, that's my trend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on trading, keep on swaying. That's what I trade, that's what I trade. Let's move one more time.
Ooh, baby, a candle umbrella. Ooh, baby, a stacking fella. Woo! I'm a hood survivor, raised where the hustle bites. Crypto's my cover, shielding through the fights. Mean coins hit fast, scams in their grin. Buy my trash, they gasp, tore my dream. Lost my last buck, landlord kicked my gate. Lights out in luck, scam sealed my fate. News lit 'em up, cuffs on grifter kings. Flipped a sap to shine, bull runs my wings. Yeah. When the charts crash low and the scammers glow, ooh, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Scam boss, smirk, girl, your stack's my game. Pumped his junk, then jerked, left me in shame. FOMO's cruel hook, snagged my last thin thread. Gas fee shook, drained my bed. But I held tight, flipped a dip to glow. Sets hit my sight, turned the scam to woe. Oh, market's my pulse, coins my shield of fate. Bull runs my force, scammers meet their gate. Yeah! When the charts crash low and the scammers glow, ooh, you've got my back, my crypto Bella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, ooh, I'm your shade, my crypto Bella. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. Brella, 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 eh, eh, eh. Crypto Bella, eh, eh, eh. is my refrain. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my shield, my flame. Bull runs my kin, calling my name. Ride through the storm, glow through the fray. Cryptobella's my play. When the stars crash low and the scammers glow, you've got my back, my Cryptobella. Yeah, yeah. When the bears run wild and the pumps subside, I'm your shade, my Cryptobella. Brella, brella, brella. Eh, eh, eh. Cryptobella. Eh, eh, eh. Brella, brella, brella. Eh, eh, eh. Cryptobella. Eh, eh, eh. Ooh, yeah, Cryptobella's mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Woo! Cryptobrella. Eh, eh, eh.
Fast home tonight. Got my wallet locked, private key so tight. Bitcoin stacking high, baby, feels so right. Bitcoin shining bright, grooving in the light. Looking for you, that's what I trade. You wanna bull run, step in my groove. Moon all night with the smoothest moves. Gas fees don't mean a thing when I'm with you. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. By the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh they gleam so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade, that's what I trade. Ooh, identity sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold while and flexing, don't you ask why. Lucky for you, that's what I trade, that's what I trade. Got a mining rig humming to a funky beat. Raking in the stats, yeah, life's so sweet. Dex trays popping off, got the floor on heat. Lucky for you, that's what I trade. So come on, girl, watch the candles glow. By the dip real slow, keep the rhythm flow. I got the coins that you wanna know. Lambos in the moonlight, oh, they clean so fine. Ethereum in my pocket, girl, it's our time. Lucky for you, that's what I trade, that's what I trade. Ooh, energy sparkling like stars in the sky. Cold while it flexing, don't you ask why. Lucky for you, that's what I trade, that's what I trade. Oh, slow it down with some stable coin love. Tether in my hand, fit you like a glove. We'll sway to the market till the night don't end. I'll speed it up with a meme coin spin. Doge got his dancing, let the winds begin. Keep on trading, baby, that's my trend. Yeah, 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 yeah. Keep on trading, keep on swaying. That's what I trade, that's what I trade. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Let's one more time.
Sunset dripping like honey to the sea. Whispers in the sand calling to me. Your rhythm's a treasure that sets me free. Dance Dance with me, dance with me. Spin like the stars through the Milky Way. Crypto dreams in the moonlight sway. Dance with me, ay, ay, ay. Feel the breeze wrap around our flame. Every pulse beats a fire untamed. We're trading sparks, yet there's no shame. Our love's a legend, nothing will claim. Dance with me, spin like the stars with the Milky Way. Crypto dreams in the moonlight sway. Dance with me, oh, oh, oh.
Smooth guitar rides where the waves grow slow. Box drums breathe where the secrets flow. Oh, eyes ignite in a tropical glow. It's the rhythm of us only we will know.
Hold tight now, baby, don't look away. Let your hips and your heart lose the gray. We're burning brighter than a coin in play. Let your love won't vanish decay. Dance with me, spin like the stars with the Milky Way. Crypto dreams in the moonlight sway. Dance with me, ay, ay, ay. Dance with me, ay, ay, ay. Spin like the stars with the Milky Way. Crypto dreams in the moonlight sway. Dance with me, ay, ay, ay. Dance with me.
For all the times you rode that moon, my friend, thought those games would never end. And I told you lock some in, don't stall. But you chased the peak until the fall. Cause if you like the way those charts climb high, you should have grabbed your cut before the sky. And every pump you chased just fed your greed. Could have paid yourself what you need. So when it's up, just pay yourself. Don't ride the wave till profits melt. Take some gains, don't hoard the wealth. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. So when it's up, just pay yourself. Don't ride the wave till profits melt. Take some gains, don't hoard the wealth. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. I've seen you stalk those charts all night. Oh no, FOMO hit when moons took flight. And you swore this run would never fade. Now you're dreaming of the trades you played. Cause if you like the way those green lines soar, you should have cashed the stack and wanted more. And every high you held just teased your soul. Could've walked away and kept control. So when it's up, just pay yourself. Don't ride the wave till profits melt. Take some gains, don't hoard the wealth. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. chase too long, it's a play. Secure the bag, then walk away. And I say, one thing's real. Stack that powder for the deal. So when it's up, just pay yourself. Don't ride the wave till profits melt. Take some gains, don't hoard the wealth. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. Na na na, na na na, pay yourself. Na na na, na na na, pay yourself. Na na na, na na na, pay yourself. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. Oh baby, you should go and pay yourself. Some tokens that went up into the sky. Thought those gains would never ever say goodbye. Dollar cost dreaming, thought it was the plan. Now my balance sinking like it's stuck in quicksand. They said grab the dip, now I'm flat out of dough. Crypto spinning wild, man, it's taking me low. From cloud nine to a pit, it's a hectic ride. My pocket's empty, feels like something just died. Crypto blues, the road is getting rough. Thought I'd be moonwalking, but it's just a bluff. Empty wallet woes, can't keep up with the tide. Hope's riding high, now they're taking a dive. Euphoria to gloom every single night. One moment in stars, next crashing down from the height. Taking a dive. Digital dreams evaporate so fast. Living in the future now, stuck in the past. Searching for a sign that it'll turn around. Hopes and ruins, all they found is the ground. Digital dreams evaporate so fast. Now stuck in the past, searching for a sign that it'll turn around. But my hopes in ruins, all they found is the ground.
I want you to know that I'm wrecked inside. pumped that coin, then you ghosted the ride. I held through the crash, yeah, I took the fall. While you sold the top, left me nothing at all. You swore it, moon said, just trust the plan. But your wallet's fat now, and I'm empty-handed, man. Well, you ought to hodl, you ought to know how it feels when the rug gets pulled below. You ought to hodl, you ought to see the mess you made when you ditched me. Did you cash out quick with that new altcoin queen? Guess you don't know you're an exit scheme. You ought to hodl, you ought to care that I'm still broke while you're out there. I'm here to remind you of the trust I gave. Staked all my ether, thought we'd both be saved. You whispered to Mars, then you flipped the script. Left me in the red with your vanishing trick. You laughed and at my faith, said it's just a game. Now I'm rage, refreshing charts, scream your name. Well, you ought to hodl, you ought to know how it feels when the rug gets pulled below. You ought to hodl, you ought to see the mess you made when you ditched me. Did you cash out quick with that new altcoin queen? Guess you don't know you're an exit scheme. You ought to hodl, you ought to care that I'm still broke while you're out there. And I'm down, yeah, I'm down, but I'm not out yet. Ooh, I'll claw back every sat with no regret. Did you sleep just fine with my funds in your stack? No, I'll rise from the dip. You'll rue the day you turn back. Well, you ought to hodl, you ought to know how it feels when the rug gets pulled below. You ought to hodl, you ought to feel the burn I took from your shady deal. Did you cash out quick with that new altcoin queen? Guess you don't know you're an exit scheme. You ought to hodl, you ought to care that I'm still broke while you're out there. You ought to hodl, you ought to live. You ought to hold it, yeah, yeah.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I fat fingered and trade money down. One I didn't want me. I fat fingered and trade money down. But I did it anyway. Oh bleep, what the bleep bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I fat fingered and trade money down. One I didn't want me. I fat fingered and trade money down. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I fat fingered and trade money down. One I didn't want me. I fat fingered and trade money down. But he did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. Yeah. Market's wild, nothing's fat, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watch numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Feel the fire now. Rising to the clouds. Woke up in the dark, heart was sinking low. Charts bled red, but my soul wouldn't let it go. Flipped the spark of hope, burned the night alive. Crypto's wild call, yeah, I'm built to thrive. whispers in my ear. Rug pulls haunt my past, but I've shed the fear. Trading through the haze, coins align my sky. Moons ignite my veins, lift me oh so high. Dance through the lows, stack through the fight. Every coin I claim burns up the night. Bull run rising can't break my soul. Stacking dreams, I'm taking control. Through the chaos, I'm flying free. Crypto song my victory. Bull run rising, rising high. Crypto's my vow. Rising, rising high. Oh yeah, feel the fire now. Oh yeah, crypto's my vow. Woo, run rising, rising, rising high. Oh yeah, feel the fire now. Oh yeah, crypto's my vow. Ooh, rising, rising high.
Through my cash and digital tokens, man, I'm flying high. Watching profits slipping like they're trying to say goodbye. Dollar cost average, bro, thought it was the way. Now my account's crying each and every day. They said buy the dip and now I'm out of spare change. Crypto roller coaster, oh it's getting so deranged. Euphoria to despair, man, what a crazy trip. Now my wallet's empty and it's feeling kinda ripped. Crypto blues, oh the ride is getting rough. Thought I'd hit the moon, but man it's really tough. Watching all my dreams melt away in thin air. Crypto, tell me when you'll throw a player a care. Late night screen glow thinking gains will come around, but the charts are laughing as they're dragging me down. Moon talking whispers in the wild blockchain sea. Hope for life changing money, but it wasn't meant to be. Crypto blues, oh the ride is getting rough. Thought I'd hit the moon, but man it's really tough. Watching all my dreams melt away in thin air. Crypto, tell me when you'll throw a player a care.
Whispers promise broken throne. Whirlwind of thoughts, drowned in numbers and haze. Clicking in silence, eyes red in the glaze. Watching the rise, then the gut-wrenching fall. Ascend to the sky, now bound to crawl. Mining the void, heart heavy with doubt. Illusion shattered, tech whispers out. Riding the bull, but it bucks throwing me. Tiny flashes of hope, vast endless sea. Whispers of gold echo through silent nights. Fingers trembling cold, digital fights. Chasing a dream like a moth to the flame. Lost in the vast endless crypto game. Rise and descent, heart in a spin. Roller coaster dreams trapped deep within. Profiles and nodes lost in the mist. Algorithm demons, darkness amidst. Soul stitched to the screen, life in decay. Crypto haunts my dreams, money slips away. The bull rages on, feeding false hope, left to wander a wasteland barely cold. Yeah, shady. Crypto wild, punk shady. Ooh, graves deep, meme scam sleep. Go ho, punk shady. Ooh, graves deep, meme scams sleep. Go. Gum, get blast rats, meme coin scat, pump fast, dump flat stacks, crack. Scam quick, kids hit, greedy spit, airing grips, bricks, twit flex, clowns next, parade sex, rug rex, faith checks, plague vex, tear sip, cash zip, no fix, news rips, your nicks, punk pricks, yeah. Shady spits, chains rip, bars slit, jail fits, locks click, scams quit. Mint lies, fraud fly, buy, sell time, punk cries, why? Woo! Meme coin graveyard, buried in schemes. Ooh, stacking truth, rising dreams. Yeah, crypto shines, you can't steal. Ooh, bull runs throne, my deal. Meme coin graveyard, oh. Shield flash, gold, fake, bold, TikTok sold, pockets load, faith folds, scam cold, Lambo post, soul goes, choke hold, news shows, rope grows, grab, grift, hype, bite, suck, life, parasite, FOMO strike, scam spike, shade, heat fights, slim cuts, tight, burns bright, kill sight, crypto, might, you're black, yeah. Bars clang, cuffs bang, jail sang, suits hang, scam gang, lies rang, dirt falls, I call, glow tall, bull halls, you crawl. Meme coin graveyard, buried.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, come back to the stream, and it's still me by my little lonesome self. And we see our ideas here did kind of play out, where our little megaphone pattern came back down to these little areas. You see how we bounced it off the 666 moving average, didn't quite make it to the 800. Our area here, our little measured move target that we took earlier. Remember that? We took a little measured move, marked it right here, 82.7. That area was hit. We went down to a little lower, 82.5. Right below our 382 Fibonacci, which if we zoom in here, nailed it on the retest. Often you'll see it play out that way too. Then we got our nice move up. We do have an official breakout at the moment. And it does look like we are on our way up here to 84,190. We take a little measured move here from our bottom, just pulling it straight up. Put that measured move there, and it takes us right to our target there for a little boosted confluence that maybe 84,100 will be attainable today. And I'll be checking out briefly. Checking back in here with you guys briefly.
I'm stuck in a trade, down in a cell. My portfolio's bleeding, it's a digital hell. I'm searching for a pump, a price to rise, but the market's a trap and I'm running out of time. Down in a hole where the crypto goes, down in a hole where the losses grow, down in a hole where the traders roam, down in a hole where the market's cold. Down in a hole where the crypto goes, down in a hole where the losses go. I'm chasing a moon, a price to the sky, but the bears are on me and they won't say goodbye. I'm trying to huddle, but it's getting hard. The flood is spreading and I'm losing my guard. Down in a hole where the crypto goes, down in a hole where the losses grow, down in a hole where the traders roam, down in a hole where the market's cold. Down in a hole where the crypto goes, down in a hole where the market's cold.
Under moonlight, shadows linger, velvet whispers pull the trigger, heartbeats sink beneath the stars, lost in night, no sign of
tonight. Wallet heavy, but my heart feels light. Cryptic whispers in the dead of night. Digital love in a world so bright. Coins are spinning like a roulette wheel. Messages encrypted, but we feel so real. In your ledger, baby, can't you see? We're rich in love and cryptocurrency. Bit by bit, I'm falling into you. Money's virtual, but our love's so true. Crypto kisses on this blockchain street. Digital love, it's more than just a tweet. Bitcoin dreams floating in the air. Ether waves, we're beyond compare. Hold me close in this digital sea. Lost in numbers, but you got the key. Market's wild, but we hold steady. Hearts as bold as crypto's eddy. Bite by bite, we build our stash. Dreaming big with digital cash. Bit by bit, I'm falling into you. Money's virtual, but our love's so true. Crypto kisses on this blockchain street. Digital love, it's more than just a tweet. She rocked old jeans last fall, no doubt. Now it's designer wall to wall. Hey now, heart skipped when she peeled on by. Ooh yeah, in a Corvette that lit the sky. Mind spinning fast, thoughts collide fast. Is she cashing out her pride? She's out of my blockchain, riding high. Ooh no, from boots to bucks, she's crypto fly. Thought she's stripping OnlyFans, Lord, I'm shook. Ooh nah, but she's flipping all coins, not trading looks. Then came bling on every hand, good Lord. I'm still stuck in tractor land, my word. Feared she's streaming naughty scenes, oh man. Till her trades hit big time green. Mind spinning fast, thoughts collide fast. Is she cashing out her pride? Ha. She's out of my blockchain, riding high. Ooh no, from boots to bucks, she's crypto fly. Thought she's stripping OnlyFans, Lord, I'm shook. Ooh nah, but she's flipping all coins, not trading looks. Saw her screen, coins stacked high. Ooh yeah, ring ringtone sang, I nearly cried. Crypto star, she's left me far high. She's out of my blockchain, riding high. Crypto flying high. Met her on the chain, a blockchain tease. Sat in her sway, she brought me to my knees. Traded my world for a token glow. I lost my stack in her crypto flow. Ooh, I don't mind drowning in her steamy game. Ooh, ooh. Bull run whisper spark my flame. Yeah, yeah. Crypto sirens call, sweet sirens call. Ooh, ooh. Rifts burn me down, she'll claim it all. Ooh. Her code hums low, a tropic night's embrace. Holding my soul, fell for a sultry grace. Moonshot slipped through a velvet light. Trapped in a chain, my heart's goodbye. Ooh, I don't mind drowning in her steamy game. Ooh, ooh. Bull run whisper spark my flame. Yeah, yeah. Crypto sirens call, sweet sirens call. Ooh, ooh. Rifts burn me down, she'll claim it all. Crypto sirens call. Ooh. Steal my phone, yeah. Yeah, neon lights ignite. Yeah, rising through the night. Caught in the glow, where the charts collide, dips fade away. I'm on this neon ride, sats in my veins. FOMO's electric spark, ooh yeah. Crypto's my pulse, beating through the dark, yeah. Yeah. Gas fees flicker, whales dance in the haze. I'm stacking dreams in this digital maze. Every coin I claim lights a moonlit flame. Ooh, smooth. Bull runs my wave, I'm rewriting the game. Woo! Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's glow won't fade my soul. Ooh, bull run shines, I found my goal. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, oh. Rook pulls behind. I've broke their chains, flipped the spark to gold, washed away the stains. Markets are hung, echoes in my core. Ooh yeah. Moons lift me up, I'm craving more. Yeah, yeah. Dips turn to light, I'm riding this gleam. Every crash I dodge, every win supreme. Crypto's my rhythm flowing through my sight. Bull runs my dawn, burning up the night. Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark and flying high. Yeah, crypto's glowing, fade my soul. Bull run shines, I found my gold. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, neon lights ignite. Oh, yeah. Now I'm stacking stars, I've broke it all. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my fight, my gleam. Bull runs my pulse, living the dream. Glow through the chaos, rise through the grind. Neon's my fire, I'm one of a kind. Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, crypto's glowing, fade my soul. Bull run shines, I found my gold. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, 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 yeah. Neon lights ignite. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Rising through the night. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, oh. Well, crank that rig up, mining now. Cash them coins somehow. Come on, come on, come on, blockchain, baby, now. Come on and stake it high. We're riding crypto sky. Well, I dug 4 bits in the dead of night. Mine and shout. Saw that ledger glowing bright. Mine and shout. Come on, come on, come on, Satoshi darling now. My stack's about to blow. Mine and shout. Blockchains ringing out. Trade them coins around. Hodl till the stars come down. Ah, crypto. Well, she flipped some dog, yeah, she stole the show. Mine and shout. Mine and shout. Now her wallet's set to grow. Mine and shout. Come on, come on, come on, crypto queen now. We're bull running all the way. Mine and shout. Blockchains ringing out. Trade them coins around. Hodl till the stars come down. Ah, crypto. Rev it, miner, honey. Stack that digital money. Stack it out. Whoa, 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 blockchain's calling. Blockchain's calling. Well, crank that rig up, miner now. Cash them coins somehow. Come on, blockchain, baby, mine and shout. Yeah, yeah, crypto rock. You've been mining in the shadows, chasing digital gold. Hodling every coin you claim, your secrets untold. Whispers on the chain ignite, you're pulling me slow. Crypto's in your eyes tonight, I'm caught in the glow. Wallets locked, your keys are T's, a game I can't unwind. That FOMO's creeping through my veins, you're messing with my mind. I'm not your trader, not your pawn, I see through the haze. You're dancing in my dreams, babe, with your blockchain ways. You just want my transaction, Yeah, you just want my stacks to send. Oh, playing games with central plans. I'm slipping deeper in your hands. You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Not my keys, not my crypto lately. Pulling me with moves so shady. You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Charts are spinning, I'm persuaded. Lost in code, intoxicated. NFTs light up the dark. Your apes are on display. Gas fees pull me under, but I'm swaying anyway. Babe, we're going to the moon. Your voice cuts through the night. Exit scams are calling soft. I'm trapped in your sight. Notes align, your words seducible. Running your tone, promises of wealth unwind. I'm never alone. I'm not your mark, not your prey, but I'm falling too fast. Crypto's got me locked in deep. This high's gonna last. You just want my transaction. Yeah, you just want my stacks to send. Oh, playing games with central plans. I'm slipping deeper in your hands. You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Not my keys, not my crypto lately. Pulling me with moves so shady. You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Charts are spinning, I'm persuaded. Lost in code, intoxicated. Chains are humming. Coins are running. Call me yours, but I'm not breaking. Cold wallets mine, no chance you're taking. You're my rhythm, You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Not my keys, not my crypto lately. Pulling me with moves so shady. You just want transaction. You just want transaction, baby. Charts are spinning, I'm persuaded. Lost in code, intoxicated. You just want transaction. Sign my hash, I'm so resistant. Well in the waves, I'm drifting. Crypto's my sweet addiction.
What you gonna do with all that coin? All that coin inside your wallet. All that coin. I'ma make you hold out. Hold till the moon, no stop it. To the moon. I got Bitcoin, Ethereum too. Stacking sats like I'm meant to do. Stack it up. Crypto brothers in the VIP. Trading altcoins, feeling free. Free. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. Check them out, I'm stacking gains in the blockchain. Stacking gains. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. I'm a whale, watch me rain. Watch me rain. Oi. I met a miner, he said, hey bro, let's get that hash rate, let it flow. I said, no thanks, I'm DCA. By the dip, that's my play. By the dip, they're trying to rug pull, scam me blind, but I got my seed phrase in my mind. Cold wallet, safe and sound. Crypto king, I wear the crown. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. Check them out, I'm stacking gains in the blockchain. Stacking gains. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. Yeah, I'm a whale, watch me rain. Watch me rain. Spend it, flip it, trade it, stake it, pump it, dump it, never fake it, never fake. Bull run, bear run, I don't care. My portfolio's beyond compare. Elon tweets, the market moves. Diamond hands, I never lose. DeFi, NFTs, I'm in deep crypto dreams. While I sleep, my coins, my lovely crypto coins. Check them out, I'm stacking gains in the blockchain. Stacking gains. My coins, my lovely crypto coins. I'm a whale, watch me rain. So hold on tight, don't let them go. Don't let go. Crypto life, that's all I know. All I know. My coins, they shine so bright. To the moon, we take flight. Take flight. So hold on tight, don't let them go. Don't let go. Crypto life, that's all I know. All I know. My coins, they shine so bright. To the moon, we take flight. I've got a crypto feeling that tonight's gonna be a bull run. Bull run. Yeah. That tonight's gonna stack some gains. That tonight's gonna hit the moon for fun.
Wallet's full, I'm ready to roll. Bitcoin pumping, it's out of control. All coins rising, I'm feeling the flow. Let's trade it up, here we go.
I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I've got a feeling that my coin's gonna hit the top flight. That my coin's gonna make it alright. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Fill up my ledger, stake it high. DeFi dreams in the neon sky. NFTs dropping, I'm the guy. Hold tight, never say goodbye. Elon's tweeting, markets ignite. Diamond hands, we holding tight. Crypto party all night long. Sing it loud, this is our song.
I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I've got a feeling that my coin's gonna hit the top flight. That my coin's gonna make it alright. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Let's cash in, let's cash out. Cash out. Flip that coin, scream and shout. Bullish vibes, no doubt about. Crypto life, that's what it's about. Moon Lambos in the parking lot. Sat, stacking, connect the dots.
We're going up, no stopping now. Raise the roof, let's wow the crowd. I've got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. I've got a feeling that my coin's gonna hit the top flight. That my coin's gonna make it alright. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Tonight's the night, let's hold it up. Trade it high, never giving up.
Never up.
Crypto feeling, fill my cup. To the moon we erupt.
I've got a feeling, oh yeah. Tonight's gonna be a good night. A good night.
Gotta get that.
Gotta get that.
Gotta get that.
Boom, boom, coin. I'm so blockchain, tired of unsats. Digital cash, I'm stacking that. Miners hashing, rigs on blast. Boom, boom, coin, I'm built to last. Ordell steady, no paper hands. Crypto king with a master plan. Bitcoin ether, I'm the man. Dropping gains like a rocket lands. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, watch the market plow. Crypto future, hear me loud. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, feel the blockchain vow. Digital riches, I'm endowed. Pow, pow, pow. I'm a whale in the VIP. Altcoin flip, yeah, that's my spree. Cold wallet seeds my key. Rug pull, nah, not for me. Elon tweets, the charts go wild. Diamond hands, I'm crypto style. DeFi beats, I'm dialed in. Boom, boom, coin, let's begin. Boom, boom, coin, shake, pump it up, no mistake. To the moon, no brakes. Boom, boom, coin, feel the quake. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, watch the market plow. Crypto future, hear me loud. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, coin, gotta stack it now. Boom, boom, coin, I'm the crypto wow. Boom, boom, coin, feel the blockchain bow. Digital riches, I'm endowed. Pow, pow, pow. Boom, boom, crypto sound. Stacking coins, I'm unbound. Boom, boom, blockchain crown. Pow, 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 I shut it down. Gotta get that. Boom, boom, coin. Crypto pow.
Yeah, neon lights ignite. Yeah, rising through the night. Caught in the glow, where the charts collide, dips fade away. I'm on this neon ride, sats in my veins. FOMO's electric spark, ooh yeah. Crypto's my pulse, beating through the dark, yeah. Yeah. Gas feast, flicker, rails, dance in the haze. I'm stacking dreams in this digital maze. Every coin I claim lights a moonlit flame, ooh, smooth. Bull runs my wave, I'm rewriting the game. Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's glow won't fade my soul. Bull run shines, I found my goal. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, oh. Rook pulls behind. I've broke their chains, flipped the spark to gold. Washed away the stains. Markets are hung. Echoes in my core. Ooh yeah. Moons lift me up. I'm craving more, yeah. Yeah. Dips turn to light. I'm riding this gleam. Every crash I dodge, every win supreme. Crypto's my rhythm flowing through my sight. Bull runs my dawn, burning up the night. Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, crypto's glow and fade my soul. Bull run shines, I found my goal. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, neon lights ignite. Oh yeah. Now I'm stacking stars, I've broke it all. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my fight, my gleam. Bull runs my pulse, living the dream. Glow through the chaos, rise through the grind. Neon's my fire, I'm one of a kind. Neon bull run lighting up the sky. Rising through the dark, I'm flying high. Yeah, crypto's glow and fade my soul. Bull run shines, I found my gold. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, 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 yeah. Neon lights ignite. Yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Rising through the night. Neon bull run, run, run. Oh, oh. Thought I'd ride it high, Bitcoin bloom. Then it bled me dry, holding tight. Nights a low hum, market spins, I'm going numb. Chase the green, you burn to red. Wallet full, now an empty head. Round we roll, can't cut the thread. Stuck in this blockchain bed. Couldn't cash out. Charts burn down, crypto cycle spin round and round. Markets cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Hypnotized, moving slow. Gains fade out, fees explode, swaying lost on this crypto road. Moons at tease, I'm still tuned, trapped beneath this desert doom. Couldn't cash out, charts burn down, crypto cycle spin round and round. Markets cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Hypnotized, moving slow. Couldn't cash out, charts burn down, crypto cycle spin round and round. Markets cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Couldn't cash out, charts burn down, crypto cycle spin round and round. Markets cold, I can't let go. Hypnotized, moving slow. Mining blocks in darkened rooms, digital fortunes made from fumes. In the ledger it all looms, crypto rise under the moon. Bought some coins in wild pursuit, now I'm rich with no dispute. Lost my keys, what to do? Crypto crash, my earnings flew. Crypto really matters, anyone can see. Crypto's what I'm chasing, it's my destiny. Doge to the moon, they cried. Elon's tweets, a wild ride. Up and down like a tide. Crypto swings I can't hide. They said it's just a game, but I mine anyway. In the blocks I'll stake my claim. Price will soar some other day. Crypto really matters, anyone can see. Crypto's what I'm chasing, it's my destiny. Doge to the moon, they cried. Elon's tweets, a wild ride. Up and down like a tide. Crypto swings I can't hide. They said it's just a game, but I mine anyway. In the blocks I'll stake my claim. Price will soar some other day. Crypto really matters, anyone can see. Crypto's what I'm chasing, it's my destiny. Met a man in a bar, said he lost it all. Put his trust in a stranger, now he's starting to fall. Said he never thought this crypto could be stripped away, but one wrong move and it happened that day. Not your keys, not your coins, it's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife, that greedy bitch. He thought he knew it all, every trick in the book. But with a digital con, his coins got took. Relying on exchanges, oh, what a mistake. Now he's just another story in the crypto heartache. Yeah, not your keys, not your coins, it's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife, that greedy bitch. Folks in town are talking how they all got burned. Trust in third parties, when will they learn? Keep your secrets guarded and never let them stray, or you'll end up broken in a digital dismay. Not your keys, not your coins, it's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife, that greedy bitch. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just a clown. She trades those coins.
All right, guys, chiming in. I've got some meetings in with some solar people right now. It's still going on. Checking back in with you guys. So we break out. Good chance you retest the entry or the exit point of that trend line, and often you will find that it comes down and retest the line itself. So we could be coming all the way back down here to retest this 382 Fibonacci. That's a good place to bounce. I am looking, we do have a measured move for this guy, taking us up to our other Fibonacci area, 84 150-ish. That's the area I see that we can possibly hit today. It just takes a little time to get up there. Broke out of this megaphone pattern retest. That's kind of normal. And as a general view, I kind of explained it the earlier part of the video. We've been going on for how long now? About three hours now. These are the higher targets that are possible. A measured move that we can go up to maybe tonight if that happens. We're in a bigger channel. We're respecting that channel, and we're going to continue making higher highs and higher lows until that actually breaks. So seeing this trend line break would be not the greatest sign we're looking for, and you know, could it happen? It could. Our moving average is still here, even on the 1 minute. You know, we zoomed out. We made all these plans and targets from bigger time frames and bigger fib pools and things like that, and we're just zooming down to the minute just to watch it play out. That's basically what's going on here. We're not making our plans from here. We might adjust them if is necessary from here, but a good chance that we should bounce here. I hope so. We seem to have respected that measure move that we had earlier. Bounced out and respected it, and you know, this was the good. This is actually, I believe this is the same level we had the last time we did one of these streams. Can I get over there? Can what? Hoping we bounce here, that would be good, was basically what we were saying, and that's what we've got overall. falling wedge breakout, and then our little local pattern that we got here. And now still keep in mind, we could also come back and retest this little guy too if this area breaks. So you don't see that until you zoom out. And that can happen. That can happen. So we can still come back to these areas and lose this 302. But so far, it looks like we're holding it, and it gives us a little hope that, yeah, we can come up here. I am expecting this target to hit, and hopefully that measure move and maybe some higher targets as they take us up in preparation for a possible bigger drop coming later this week. All right, so that's my update, and thank you guys for hanging out and being in the chat. And as soon as we get out of the meetings or whatever we got going on over here, check back in with you guys.
Portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Ride that big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Big green candles that in haze.
Fixed on his phone with a glowing light. I thought maybe it was something wild. Turns out he's trading that Bitcoin style. He's swiping and tapping and feeling so grand. I swear he loves crypto more than his wedding band. When Bitcoin hits high, he's Superman. But when it dips low, he's a sulking man. Just him and his crypto plans. Charts and graphs, they're all he sees. Trapped in a world of digital fees. He's swiping and tapping and feeling so grand. I swear he loves crypto more than his wedding band. When Bitcoin hits high, he's Superman. But when it dips low, he's a sulking man. He whispers sweet nothings to his BTC, while I'm just here thinking, what about me? Can't drag him away from the crypto craze. Feels like I'm lost in a blockchain maze. He's swiping and tapping and feeling so grand. I swear he loves crypto more than his wedding band. When Bitcoin hits high, he's Superman. But when it dips low, he's a sulking man. When the graphs turn red in the morning light, crypto dreams sinking out of sight. We hold on tight through the stormy night, knowing the sun's gonna shine so bright. Emotions run high, but we keep connecting. control. Right in the dip as we play our role. The market's wild but we stay whole. Through valleys low to the highest pole. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves. When numbers fall, don't lose your spark. Find the light even in the dark. Every loss is just a part of the journey that shapes the heart. We bounce back up, we never fall. Every stumble makes us tall. Hold on to hope and heed the call. A brighter day waits for us all. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves. We bounce back up, we never fall. Every stumble makes us tall. Hold on to hope and heed the call. A brighter day waits for us all. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves.
nights those numbers flashed. Every dip and pump I thrashed. Crypto Turkey takes the stage at night, featherless and shining bright. He's got the charts and Fibonacci lines, calls the pivot points every time. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. Flopping wings with style and grace, glistening alpha butter on his face. His technicals are always sharp, audience is hooked from the start. Turkey takes the stage at night, featherless and shining bright. He's got the charts and Fibonacci lines, calls the pivot points every time. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. Flopping wings with style and grace, glistening alpha butter on his face. His technicals are always in every rise. He's the boss who never lies. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey swing. Audience notes the master show. Crypto Turkey's got the flow. Turkey in the camera light, smooth skin shimmering so bright. Hot sauce dripping with the spice, guiding through the crypto nights. He divines the trends up high, funky calling to the sky. With every dip and every rise, he's the boss who never lies. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey swing. Audience knows the master show. Crypto Turkey's got the flow. Charts and candles, he's the king. Quantum leaps and turkey
strong. Getting my coin, it won't be long. Ride this wave where I belong. Bringing my crypto back, singing this song. Gonna get that stack, stack, stack. Hackers on the track, track, track. Watch me as I crack, crack, crack. Firewall up, can't break my stride. Chasing shadows in the night. Decrypt the code, wrong to right. My crypto's glowing in the light.
Please allow me to introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game.
Well, I had the music down a little bit low. Works out pretty good when I come on and start talking here. So, I'm back right now. And, well, that line didn't hold, did it? Well, that sucks. We're coming back and retesting this measure move area, 800 moving average area here on the little tiny 1 minute time frame. Or, no, 5 minute. We're on the 5 minute. We're not on the 1 minute? Oh, darn. We missed all the fun. Let's see if we can go to another chart here. Zoom out just a little bit. Regain our bearings here for what's going on. And what happened there? Moved the line. Moved it back. Okay. So this is pretty cool, man. This is pretty cool on the 4 hour. That's pretty bitchin'. We've got the MACD going bullish on the 4 hour, and that's good. Now, if you caught my stream last night, and I'm talking about more of the macro effects over the next 2 weeks, and we talked about that earlier in the stream too. If you guys feel the need to rewind to see that, I was breaking it down from top to bottom there a little bit more. Not as in depth as I did last night on the stream, but this is good, and we're looking for a short-term bounce that we can come up to these areas. Again, I'm going to reiterate that when we do zoom out. Let's just go ahead and go back to the daily. Our daily is looking tired, like she's wanting to start to go down, okay? And that's following also the 3-day, which, if I'm not mistaken, she's already had her bearish cross and trying to duck lip and maybe roll over again here. Looking at the weekly, the 2 week is the one. I guess we're just going to go back over it. My computer's acting very slow now. Let's wait for indicators to load up. This was the thing. And the 3 week, if we dare go to the 3 week, is just getting started on this bearish thing. So this, what that says, it can take a while for us to see the effects of that. And ultimately, we're looking at a bunch of chop and misdirection as that happens, with the possibility of at least coming back to the lows we've seen before in those areas, or even lower. But we can get a bounce up until then, right? So what we really would like to see out of Bitcoin is it recovered the 200 daily moving average and get up and make a higher high. Actually, I'm still looking. I'd love to see it go above 100,000 and then come back for a higher low. That would be the bullish scenario that we'd be looking for. We're hoping maybe we get a little breakout and start doing some of that stuff. Maybe at least get above 96 and then do some stuff. We were rejected here on this trend line, and this guy, if she does not do what if it doesn't do what we're looking for, a partial decline for these patterns, where we kind of level out around this area, and I'm looking about 78,000 is the number I keep coming up with. If we don't find support there and get a partial decline, well, the drop is pretty substantial. If you just drop straight down to our bottom trend line, that looks horrible. Horrible. We don't want that to happen. I'm not convinced that that's going to happen, but it could. And if you're not taking measures to safeguard your positions, or at least look at these ideas as being possible, you'll be caught up in the surprise of it. And, you know, it could be a great idea to look for going short in the market. It could be a great idea to look for better opportunities to go long. But in the meantime, while this happens with crypto, with Bitcoin, the altcoins, well, this is what they do. They go down. And today, we're still kind of overall red day for altcoins. And we can say that is largely due to Bitcoin dominance going up, while Bitcoin is lackluster and going down. When Bitcoin goes down and Bitcoin dominance goes up, altcoins dump, and that's what we've seen. We've lost a key level of support here. Haven't officially closed the candle there, but if we do close it below this orange line, $782 billion, man, altcoins they're not looking good at all. And that's the thing to be concerned about. I mean, I know on the stream we're following Bitcoin, but how well Bitcoin does really affects the altcoins. And given altcoins just a horrible way to go here, it was smart to go stay in Bitcoin and just leave the altcoins all alone, really, unless you were just actively taking profits and just, you know, more actively trading them. The hodler mentality, the long-term position plays and things like that for the altcoins have not been very successful unless you've been taking profits. So we did get, you know, we got our lower low, but then we got our higher high, and that's good. And so basically we're kind of ranging. You can make an argument that we got, you know, when these open and broadening patterns, and seriously, we can make lower lows and we can make higher highs. It can play all through this range here. It's going to get kind of weird and volatile, in my personal opinion, this week, and you got to be ready for it. So purpose me having the strings just to, you know, to keep it real about the volatility. Here on the 5-minute, now our 800, 600, 300 moving average, they're still bearish. Now we got the 200 crossing it. That's bullish. We might be coming down to that 200 tested, 82. Those ideas. Let's go back to the chart that we're actually tracking here. So it looks like we are starting to lose this rising channel, which break to the downside. We did get 3 humps, and we might be getting our dump here. I don't think I need this trend line right now. So we had the targets over here, hoping getting up to them. I still think it's a possibility, but now we're losing some areas here. Let me erase a few of these trend lines that don't really matter on these small time frames. We don't need that little measure move guy anymore, I don't believe. And we will tighten up. We'll go to the bodies now. And go to the candle body there. And we are right at the edge of it. So we are where we need to bounce if we're going to bounce, with a little bit, just a wee bit of wiggle room here with this wick here. Basically, maybe we can bounce off the 200 moving average that's crossing over the 360. That would be the scenario I'm looking for. Here on the 5-minute, which I'm normally on the 6-minute, whatever, where we're at, just as long as it's a smaller time frame. But I do want to point out the 50 moving, 100, 200, I mean, they're in good order, so we can bounce from here. That's a good sign that we will just wick off of this, in my personal opinion. I guess we can come down to the 1 minute and just kind of experience all the torture and the pain, and if I had to guess, and pull little fibs. For some places that we would catch support, we are at one of the good ones there to catch support, with maybe a possible dip down to 82,293. We'll put that little guy on the radar here. Don't have to come touch it, but maybe. I'd like to see a bounce here where we are. And sometimes you'll see me on these little music streams just come down to the 10-second chart and start looking for some activity to see, are we catching anything here? And here we go. And just looking here at what our indicators are saying, yeah, we got a good chance to try to bounce here, but no, watch her make a fool of me and not do it. Watch her make a fool of me and not do it. So we lost that. That was our chance. The 1272 is our next area. That would be about 82,300 area. And I'm just going to come back to. Oh, did you bounce up? Are you playing games with us? Are you playing games with us? She might regain it. I don't know. She might. We're on the 10-second chart. It's really irrelevant to the bigger things, bigger time frames anyway. Let's just kind of look for the possibility of maybe coming down to this 82 area and see if we can catch something there. Let me come over and visit our chat. And we got Sin in the house. How's it going, Sin? Haven't had very much chat activity. See, we got 5 current viewers. It's been in and out. We've been down to 0. It's just, and these streams aren't meant to keep you captivated all day long. It's a good thing to just come in and check in and see what the updates are, in my personal opinion. Get some of the free crypto music. Maybe even tell Alexa to play songs from Road Dogg Crypto. So 1 minute is trying to get a bounce here. Maybe a bearish retest. We still got some down areas. If we lose this trend line... Oh my goodness. I got the yawns going on. If we lose that trend line, and probably a good idea to look at it more on the bigger, the 5 minute or 6 minute, where we got the more solid touches there. In my personal opinion, I think we lost it. I think we've lost it, and that could put us down more. This pattern, since it's been kind of invalidated, we got a couple of options. Either we could play it this way. That gives us more of a little channel idea, which also, let's get rid of this guy, suggests that maybe we'll catch some support here with the lower low, so we can go up and hopefully make a lower high, and that lower high may just be a retest of this before coming down, or coming down further. That's kind of the scenario we're looking at. So they drove the markets down on Sunday night, getting a lot of people bearish, a lot of people starting to short support, and I did see a trade set up for that, and then run us up on Monday, on false move Monday. And even up to the 15-minute, I mean, I'm pointing out here on the 4-hour time frames, the bearish crosses of some of these bigger moving averages, and you're sitting on the smaller time frames too. As much as we'd like to be bullish that we're ready to go to the moon, it's not saying that. But we did do one good thing. We made a higher high, and some people would say that's broke out of a falling wedge here on bigger time frame. It's not unusual for us to come back and retest these breakout areas, right? So we could, or come down even further, bounce off a trend line, but we made a higher high. We're looking for a higher low. This next higher low should be a good one to maybe enter along in, since it's starting to suggest that we might be changing trend. Some more conservative people might wait for the next higher high and then the next higher low to get in, or wait till we clear some areas here to get in. That's all personal preference on how you want to enter a trade or anything like that. But there is a possibility that we might actually catch on this next higher low. It may take it a minute before we actually see where that low is going to stop, and then might get a decent long play out of it. To make 2 or 3% out of that and add a little leverage to it, it could turn into something decent there. That's basically what I'm looking at here. The 36-minute, 1 hour, we got the bearish dot there. It's suggesting that we're wanting to chill out. So they run us up into the morning. Usually about 1 o'clock they start turning it around for us. That's just how we go. 10 o'clock to 1 o'clock is usually bullish in most cases on Mondays. Or on any day, really, but Monday, I'm not surprised that they would flip-flop from what they did Sunday. That's just how they trap people and get people enticed to chasing those green candles. Oh man, all coins are going up. It's time to get in. Look, the bottom was in. Or some YouTubers say, we called the bottom. I'm sure that was out there, and was it the bottom? Because I'm not convinced that we're not going to come lower. In my personal opinion, I think they're running us up before they run us down. Been thinking that for a while. Looking at other scenarios like that, and they just ran us straight down. So too many people get on that bandwagon. They'll just say, screw that. I'm not going to run you up. I'm going to just run you straight down, throw you off. But we did bounce off of a good place. So this is a good place to bounce that we can get a little minor relief coming out. And that's what I'm playing this week. I'm playing the relief rally. I see this is nothing but a relief rally for Bitcoin and altcoins. And I think that's the best way to play it. Still not met this measure move for this falling wedge up here. And I guess I moved those around. 84.7? I'm sorry to get the odds. That could still be coming. That could still be coming. I'm not saying we're going to just dump from here. I'm saying that we can go up from here a little bit before we start moving down. So what the bigger time frames and everything do suggest there. And that's my take. And now we go back to the 1 minute and see how she do. We're getting some feedback here. We're getting some momentum here. Over the few minutes I've talking, we've already bounced off that area, and now we're respecting what makeshift trend line that I had here, or that same area. We're trying to recover back and do something. So it looks to me like this has got a chance. We'll find some resistance up here, and then either we break here and go nice, strong move back to the upside, or we bounce around or go lower. I mean, that's our options that we're looking at. But this area up here about 82.8, that's going to be our next little area to watch for. Short term, in my personal opinion. I guess we could pull out a little fib magic here on the 1 minute time frame, going from high to low, and this is how we measure it, the strength of our move, and it's still weak at the moment. So did you roll over already? She may be rolling over already, and we may be starting to look at these little guys down here again, but or we may bounce. It's hard to tell. We are at an area where we can catch and bounce, and doing a double bottom here could be what we're looking at. So I don't want to rule that out, and maybe one little rung lower. But ultimately, we need to get past this 0.5 area, 82.9, or ideally past 83.8 or 83.100. I'm a little suspect that we'll get past that, but this one right here makes a good little target, my personal opinion. All right, so we're on the 1 minute. Let's erase the fibs and see if we can catch a double bottom here and start working back up there, or else down we go. Are you trying to suggest more down? Are you trying to suggest more down? Let's go to the 10-second charts, ladies and gentlemen. What do you say? It looks like she's trying to catch with a little bit of a high low there, so it's starting to look like we will probably bounce here, in my personal opinion. Let's go. Maybe we should bring out the old turkey leg here. Where is the old turkey leg? It's just not a stream without the Viagra pill or the turkey leg. I don't know what we're listening to now. This is okay, I've heard that one before. We'll grab out the old Viagra because it kind of needs it. Come on now. Don't go lower. Don't make a lower low. Don't make that lower low. Don't do it. Hold the line. Hold the line. They don't look like she's going to hold the line. She printed a green dot. We're on the 10-second chart, by the way. 10-second degen, total ass degen chart. Below the 9-moving average. Not looking extremely bullish right now, but that can flip on a dime. Don't get it twisted. Things happen quick on these small time frames. Come on, I'm not giving up hope on you yet. Open up and say ah. And sometimes they just need a reminder of what's up there at the top. And the best reminder I've ever seen was my motorboat girl. Put her up there for a little encouragement there. Come on, baby, let's go up there. That one almost always works. I gotta say, that one almost always works. Look, it made a little booby pattern. Look. Ain't that amazing? Why, slap a bra on it. We're ready to go. And this is how I use the smaller time frames, just to inflict that little extra bit of punishment, of pain, or maybe to catch and see if they're showing signs of maybe bouncing. So far so good, but still not written in stone. This is, after all, as I will say, a 10-second chart. This can go very flip-floppy, but so far so good. It gives us enough incentive to go back to our 1 minute and just kind of, wait it out, see if we can reclaim that 9-moving average. And I'm going to put our little rabbit our little carrot before the horse up here for a little bit more incentive. I want to put her right over here, 82. Should have drew a line, but I didn't. Oh hell, let's just put her up here. Let's just give him a, don't take him too far away. We want to make sure he can see it. So, are we on the same? Make sure we're on the same chart we're looking. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will be coming back up to the booby line where we retest this little area that we lost over here. This one right here, 82.7-ish. Let's see if we can do that. I think we got. We need a line. This just does not look right without if I don't draw a line. Bring out the old Fibonacci's here, and 0.5 is the one that I'm crucial for me to see how we react there, as to whether we get more downside or not. But our next level to actually probably test is more than likely this 382 Fibonacci, and I do want to see us regain that. We're gonna put our little carrot before the horse right there at that area, and hope that we get something over here, or else we lose the trend line and the numbers go down and the market makers win again. I just want to remind you that here, 800, 600, 300, they are in bullish formation, and that leans us for a probability of coming up to this area. Well, that is the beauty of the 5 moving, or the now 8 moving average strategy that we use here. And so I like to see these little candles. Let's see if we can do it. See if we can catch here on this 1.13 lower low to come up to make a lower high, possibly at 82.9. Haven Peck says, I found my wallet by the grace of God and a cotton mouth. Oh, you found a cotton mouth? Those things are... It's still pretty cool. He didn't move, but my foot was right over him. Oh, those little guys are tricky. I'm glad you found it, and I'm glad you didn't get snake bit, Haven. Good deal. I'm sitting here wondering if we're going to respect this or go down to the next little target there. And right now, I don't know. She's looking like maybe she wants to come down here. That would not. I don't want to see that really. She can still bounce from here, but I'm starting to get a little bit more suspect that she might be working on something a little bit more sinister. She does not hold this one. Congratulations, Haven, for finding your wallet, my man. Where's our clappy hands? We hadn't done clappy hands today. I've been out talking to solar salespeople today, and my biggest thing was, our biggest intention is, I'm not signing a contract until Mercury's out of retrograde. That's the thing. No business deals until Mercury gets out of retrograde. So, you know, having to work around that issue. So maybe we got something, but might be getting solar panels on our house here. Something my wife's been wanting. So I was like, well, you got the good salespeople, and you know, you got a decent product. I like it's not exactly the exact setup that I would have been looking at as a DIY person, but you know, there's a lot of headache to go in with that, all that stuff too. But it looks like a pretty interesting thing. But you're just a week early. I'm sorry, you're a week early. There's no signatures happening today, so I think we'll be seeing them in about a week. It's kind of concerning that we're losing this possible trend line area here. That it's a wishy-washy trend line at best. So not surprising that we might lose it, but we're looking at angles here. Maybe there's a little bit more. Maybe I should take it down to this bottom. Oh, that does actually work. So I think I was just off my game there. Okay. Things move around when you switch time frames, if you haven't noticed with your lines and everything. But I'm looking at the angle on this particular line. And I guess we go to the 10-second chart and see if price respects that angle. Are you going to respect my angle? Please respect my angle. She looks bearish. Oh, she's respecting my angle. I at least got something off that angle, right? There's something to these angle ideas. But if it doesn't, it could still wick down here. I don't even want to see wick down here. I need to see bounce here. Recover our 1.13 Fibonacci area, so we're back above that resistance. So now we can, or resist it. Now we got it. Cool. Maybe we can hold it. Maybe. Some bullish divergence going on there on the little tiny 10-second time frame. The biggest thing would be, can we break out? And we're trying to close a candle above that, and I'd feel a lot more comfortable. You could pull it down here to the body touches, but I want to go with the wicks on this for confirmation. Not seeing it just yet. Not seeing it just yet, so we could roll over. 9 across the 21 on this little tiny 10-second time frame. That's encouraging. And basically, I'm just trying to see if my 1 minute target's going to hold. La 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 la. It's boring as F right now. Just sitting here watching price action, figuring out what she wants to do. Now, there we go. That's the confirmation we're looking for. Good. Good, good, good. Now we got we stand a better chance of actually bouncing off of this area and not losing the channel that we're in and not taking a bigger dump. Now we got a better chance to come back up to the areas that we were looking at before. I will have to redraw my fibs because we went just a wee bit lower than what I had, so got to do a little adjustment there. That's one of the benefits that you see is watching somebody do their stuff live. You get to see the mindset and how things change and evolve. So things have changed and evolved. We just tweak a little bit. Same target areas, just the numbers changed just slightly. So 82,953. I would love to see us get past that. Love to see us get past 93,104. I'm just going to put Boob Girl over here as an enticement. A motorboat, and give us some hoping that maybe we get up here to 83,104. See if we can force feed this little blue pill down the price action's throat, so maybe we have an incentive for things to grow up in that nature. And if we're applying our fib strategy, you know, the 236 area, if we can break above that, that's good. We're getting out of our little buy zone, discount zone. That'll be the place where, you know, hopefully in an hour, so man, I wish I'd bought more when it was down there. That's what we're hoping for, if we can just keep breaking up. Recovering our 800, recovering the 666 moving average. Hopefully this 50 won't cross over it bearishly. A lot of things can happen, but it's a good sign that we got here on the 1 minute that maybe we can start reclaiming some of these areas. Bearish retest idea off of this trend line, though. That would suck, but that's what I'm looking for. Break back into it. Hey man, Boob Girl's just, we got to move her way up. We've made a lower low. We're actually looking for a lower high now. Sad to say, but it's true. And we might get, you know, one more, and then who knows? It's a bullish pattern, actually. Declining channels are actually bullish, and we might get a breakout up there. All we can do is wait and see at the moment, and that's what we'll do. Here on the 1 minute, MACD looks kind of exciting. Here on the 1 minute, we've got money flow starting to curve up. That's good. Stochastics are buried. They can do that while price goes up. If you start seeing them come down, that's where the problem ensues. Money flow, well, she looked like she was going up. Now she's being wishy-washy. It's a lot of mixed signals here, right? On these small time frames. The main thing is that we technically have got a breakout, and we could retest it off of a bottom Fibonacci area. And we just got to see if it sticks and holds. It may make a pattern down here on the small time frame or something like that. Cloud is thickening. I'm seeing this as a good sign that this area might hold now. When we were over here, I was doubtful, but now she's showing me signs of making higher highs. That yeah, we could be doing something good until we get up to here, and then we got to figure it out, right? Gosh, this is a messy looking chart, isn't it? I got lines everywhere. This is a fib. Yeah, let's get rid of the fib. That'll clear it up a little bit. Nice. I like what I'm seeing right here. I'm not really sure where to put her. I'm just going to put her somewhere. She's got to go up somewhere. You got to have a goal, and that's a pretty nice goal to have. I don't know where the rest of her's at, but at least we got this part of her, right? And guys, I'll check back in just a few here as we wait for these targets areas to get hit. I think I may reset the music. Let me do that. I think we're getting into some B-sides and some things I don't actually have released. There we go. Reset the old music there. And I'll be back in a few.
Waste the blockchain tax, and yet I buy, and yet I buy in this alone. I cry. No cold wallet, no secure home. Can't trust a node or a drone. If I can own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized zone, no key to call my own. If I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home. No king to call my Met her at a blockchain party, she wore a Bitcoin necklace. Says she mind her own ether because she passed my stress test. Kept talking decentralization, my heart began to sing. But then saw her exodus, now that's a crypto fling. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick, Crytpo, slut, need some road dog, you know. Then came another gal, met me on a trading app. Told her my wallet was fat, her greed made me snap. Wanted my private keys to unlock all the gains, but she was just another fashion link in my chain. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You thick Crytpo slut, slut, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pits. She said, hold out together, I'll take you to the moon, but I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick cripple slut. Look, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no pain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump picks. She said, hold on together, I'll take you to the moon, but I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah. crypto dreams fading, no more all in. Grip tight on the wheel, stormy squalling. Sun blaze soon, clouds start stalling. Emotions flare, but we stay focused. Dipping down, yet composed and fearless. The market's crazy, man, it's ferocious. From the bottom up, never hopeless. Hold the line, we surf through the swells, crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric, riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. Keep our cool, never fold. Through the chaos, hearts of gold. Future bright, as stories told. Crypto skies, dreams unfold. Whispers in dark, market spies. Hold our ground, never lie. Truth in numbers can't deny. Moon's our limit, touch the sky. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing lows, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic.
Man, you step away just for a few minutes and a lot of things happen. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should step away a little bit more often if we're going to go up that quick. So, where are we doing? Where are we at? Look over to the left, you can see the area. This is going to be a resistance area. And our Fibonacci area, I mean, if you want to get all technical, take that little guy way over to the left, kind of gets this resistance area that we had before with our W pattern. That was the area you need to clear with pattern wise before you come back and retest that area and go up. Just interesting to see how the fibs just nail these areas automatically. And that's one reason you don't see me just being painstaking, drawing out support resistance lines and things like that. I got my fibs that do it, and they do it better in my personal opinion. Love the Fibonacci. It's the magical tool in the toolbox. So still looking to come up to this area, maybe, and this is the big guy. This trend line is basically what I'm really seeing what happens. Do we get back in it or do we reject off of it? It looks like we're going to reject off of it. That's my best guess. Now, I don't know. I sometimes on these small time frames, price will surprise you. And it's usually because you missed something and didn't zoom out enough, but that's just my ideas there. We got 7 people hanging out. Looks like maybe people getting off work and some stuff like that. See Haven out here. And we're just a chill stream. You can check in and check out as you want. I don't know how much longer I'll continue this stream. These things kind of tire me out a little bit. So I may just see just what reaction we got here and do, if we go down, put another target that we might hit lower. But there's no, I don't know that we're going down. We're still in a, I mean, this is a bullish pattern, a bullish channel. We've not yet got 3 humps to give us a dump. So we might even make it up to the top of the channel again, 83.2, somewhere through there. Throw a little booby line. I guess a fib could be in order here. The highest I would expect us to go really is a 786. So I'm going to park our little boob girl right over there at the 786 Fibonacci. We just erased our boob girl by mistake. That's always a no-no. She is the enticer of price right there, ladies and gentlemen. She is the enticer of price. And that's 83,300. Is where I'm hoping that we can go up to. We can. And more than likely we would get rejected there. And then, you know, we have to see what happens after that. On this tiny 1 minute time frame that we've, for all weekend, it seems. Has it been all weekend? Has it been all week? We've been in this box since Saturday. Saturday we started dropping down into this box, and we're still not through with this box yet of support. 618 Fibonacci, 0.5 Fibonacci area. We went all the way down to the 1618. Now, when we zoom out, that could be kind of cool because that does spell some more upside, and maybe we could get some 97,000. I don't know. It's kind of, that's a hope and a dream at this point right now. We'll just take it day by day. Here on the 5 minute, what the 6 minute? I usually do the 6 minute, 5 minute, 3 minute. Do you see that? What's happening with these moving averages here? Might be able to see it better on a different chart that I haven't cluttered up with a lot of stuff. So we're starting to try to get a roll, trying to get a flippening happening here. It may have already happened on the 1 minute. The flippening happened back here on the 1 minute. That was back at this retest about 81.9. Came back and that I wasn't playing all this, but you could look at a complex head and shoulders bottom pattern. She came back and nullified that little sucker though, faked everybody out. If you've been playing this one, you would have got stopped out, but that was a nice move if you played just this and took profit. But boy, she did a nasty little, and they're playing dirty but still making a higher low. If I, let's see, we're on the 1 minute and I've got to adjust my trend lines for this period. We're doing A-OK right now. We're doing A-OK right now, and now that we got an established angle, we can look and see how well it respects it, if it does respect it. A little bit of respect. I'm seeing some. And we apply it to the top of the range, and then that opens up our wild range of possibilities. And then we start to see, oh, well, maybe 84,000, maybe 85 could be on the radar, and it could be. We'll just see. We'll just see. But taking that in consideration, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that new little trend line that we got there from wicks to wicks to wicks. We got 3 touches on one side, not near enough on this other. We don't really have a solid. So this one's just a hope and a dream. We'll put him as a little dotted line there. He has not yet been confirmed to be a valid trend line, but if we get another touch up here, it would be. Lots of areas that it can fail in between there. It's just hopium at the moment. Looking pretty cool. I ain't got nothing to bitch about here on this time frame, so that's kind of cool. Not the one we're watching though. I do want to draw your attention back to the CME futures, because I keep bringing this up. They've got different rules to go by. They've got different moving averages because they don't trade the weekends, and Bitcoin looks a lot more bullish on their charts than it does on our charts. I find that interesting. And something I'm going to keep watching a little more closely. Now, I do think we can come back and touch this 200 daily moving average on there, and that's about 78,000. Some other things, targets that I see on other things. I keep coming up with 78,000 as a good level of support. There are some targets lower, 72, 73, and I've been over that before. Don't need to rehash it now, but even on this chart, though, 78 keeps coming up, and so I'm sticking with the 78,000 number that we could be rolling over to. Doesn't mean that's going to happen today, tomorrow, or whatever. This could be happening next week or maybe next Monday. I don't know. I just know that I don't see us having what we need to just break out and go to the moon just yet, and that we could be going up. They could be driving us up to drive us back down to even lower, maybe. And if you're not planning for that, if you're thinking, oh man, bottom's in, oh look, so-and-so called the bottom, we're in, you may be, very disappointed with those plays. And I could see an argument going up to 86, coming back, maybe double bottoming, or going lower, or even lower. There's lots of options on the table. Lots of options on the table, but I am looking for something to hold out through this area. That would be a great sign. It's what I'm watching for. Let us go back down to the smaller time frames. I guess we should get on the one that the cluttered up chart that we've been watching here. And when you zoom out, you see I've got a lot of the same techniques going on here. Checking angles from bigger time frames, and got resistance lines here. And still says the same thing, coming up to 85, 86,000 could be, if we get bullish enough to do that. Maybe making a W pattern here. There's lots of things we need to be looking at, but the biggest thing, falling wedge that we broke out of. Let's go back to the 1 minute so I can put these guys back in perspective here, and it doesn't look as much cluttered. And we're just now exiting, possibly just now exiting the, hey, a good place to bounce area. And again, I'm trying to see what this little trend line here does. So I want to make him a little bit bigger. And that's the one to see if we get rejected enough. So price action after about 1 or 2 o'clock, it kind of gets a little dull. And then let's see, we got New York comes in usually 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So usually about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, about 30 minutes. US will be done trading, and that will close. And then Sydney, Australia, and part of Asia will start coming on board 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. That's usually their trading hours. And 8 p.m. my time is usually when Tokyo comes on. Asia, China, they're coming in, and usually they're the fun guys. So we might see something a little bit later tonight, and it'll just be a little lackluster until then. I wouldn't be surprised about that. So I don't know if I'll be streaming the whole way, but I appreciate you guys for stopping by and hanging out and hitting the like button and checking out the tunes, and maybe adding a few of those tunes to your private playlist. That would definitely help support the channel. If you have nothing else, every little play that I get off these songs, with every little person clicking in, supposedly helps support the channel. We'll wait and see. I feel better doing that than I do, trying to shield some private trading group for $99 a month, and then, look how great of a trader I am. I made all this money. I'm not trying to get into any of that. Anyway, that's my spiel. Things are looking kind of interesting here, that we can get some upside. And I'm going to shut up now, let you listen to the music and whatever, ever. Hey, Mike Stevenson, good afternoon, Road Dog. Sounding good? Hey, glad to have you here, my friend. I'm just going to chill out and watch these guys' charts do what they do with you guys.
Disbelief, dreams dangle like falling stars. I'm still trapped behind these bars. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulated. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems.
A little bear's turned here on the MACD on this tiny 1 minute chart. And we'll see what it does. Kind of like what I'm seeing here with the cloud. Still looking for these areas over here.
Got a wallet full of hope and dreams. Crypto shines like golden beams. Counting blessings like a stream. God's plan bigger than it seems. Did Crypto blessed every day, God's guidance in every trade. Positivity leads my way, in this plan I'll always stay. Faith invites and holy light, navigating through the nights with God's love I always fight. Fortune shining oh so bright. Hope wrapped in ones and zeros. Crypto makes me feel like a hero. Trust in him with every click. God's blessings always thick. Crypto blessed every day. God's guidance in every trade. Positivity leads my way. In this plan I'll always stay.
Is it already bouncing up? Not even giving me a chance to put a lower target on? I'll take that. I'm good with that. Ain't going to make me mad. You don't want to come down to the bottom of a possible pretend channel. I'm good with that. Going up, Bitcoin. Go do you, baby.
Fortune shining oh so bright.
What's up, Jesse?
Under moonlight, shadows linger, velvet whispers pull the trigger, heartbeats sink beneath the stars, lost in night, no sign of scars.
introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made it through. I've seen the FUD and I've seen the hype. I've made my profits and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. I'm not a bot, I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale always on the grind. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just the clown. She trades those coins when I'm not around. She rides big green candles, they go up and down, while I'm here swinging in this tired old town. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying to stack, but her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks. On those big green candles, ain't no coming back. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I bought her flowers, but she bought the dip. There's no romance when those tokens flip. I made her dinner, she calls it a trip. 'Cause crypto's a game where losers can slip. I'm just just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Love big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams in crypto sleep. In crypto sleep. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. I bought some crypto, I bought at the top. Felt the FOMO, man, I couldn't stop. Dreams of Lambos and a yacht to land. This digital gold slipped right through my hand. Charts climbing high like I could touch the sky. But fortune smirked and waved goodbye. Hopes of riches flying high and proud. And then the plunge, oh what a crowd. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. I watched the news hyped up on my screen. 1,000 voices saying evergreen. But the bubble popped and left me dazed. Lost in a haze, crypto craze. Lucky rabbit's feet couldn't save me then. Every coin I bought turned to dust again. Back to dreaming on a subway ride. Feeling the sting of that crypto tide. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. fell down.
In the market while we roam, hunt for gold, find bones. Charts full of wave and woe. Fibonacci like my road. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Traders rattle rusty chains, patterns etched into their brains. Up and down, price doth sway. Got me Fibonacci, don't betray. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fists and sweaty brows, crypto dreams refuse to bow. Gaze at graphs we toil and strain. Fibonacci ends the pain. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way.
Met a man in a bar, said he lost it all. Put his trust in a stranger, now he's starting to fall. Said he never thought his crypto could be stripped away. But one wrong move, and it happened that day. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That pretty bitch. He thought he knew it all, every trick in the book. But with a digital calm, his coins got took. Relying on exchanges, oh, what a mistake. Now he's just another story in the crypto heartache. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That greedy bitch. Folks in town are talking how they all got burned. Trusting third parties, oh, when will they learn? Keep
Keep your secrets guarded and never let them stray, or you'll end up broken in a digital dismay. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That pretty bitch.
Traders don't sleep, they chase the sun. With each tick, their hearts are one. Candlesticks and rhythm play. Where will profit soar today? I shop like a hawk in flight. Charts revealing day and night. Gamble here and take a stand. Fibonacci got my hand. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades like whispers in the storm. Patterns shift to brand new form. Bold predictions bright as day. Fibonacci, show the way. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades line long. Swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. In the digital realm where the pixels dance, I'm the trader, the player, the main chance. On the charts, I see the signs, the patterns, trend lines, candlesticks, the market's own tattoos. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the crypto market I navigate. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the chaos, I find the signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I stay alive. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I go. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. In the chaos, I find a signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive. In the crypto market, I'll stay alive. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I glow.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I figured a trade, one I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a crypto throw. Coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I figured a trade, what I didn't want made. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. All friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. a trade, but it did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. Market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heart take, watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break, wonder what road I should take.
When the number's up, he's all charm and grace. Love's a touch, sweeter with a smile on his face. But when the market crashes, oh, he sinks so low. Mood swings like a pendulum from high to hollow. Every tick and talk, he's counting like gold. Fingers on the pulse, cold heart won't hold. When Bitcoin's climbing, we dance on moonbeams. Fall comes, he's a bear lost in techie dreams. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto world where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most. Up or down, we're bound by this wager's game. Price tags on our love, caught in crypto's flame. He provides, but the cost leaves me aching apart, yearning for his touch to fill this empty heart. He whispers sweet nothings when the market's kind. When fortunes fall, I'm just a shadow left behind. Each high and low we ride this volatile stream, but in my heart I just wanna be his dream. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most.
they say buy high, hold tight. Far too late when the market takes a flight. Whispers twist my nerves, I'm falling for the bait, ending up with losses at an alarming rate. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons like a fool. The voice is screaming in my head. Shut the hell up, please shut the hell up. Stress and panic tug me from side to side. One day a king, next day I run and hide. Self-doubt knocks me on the edge of the drop. My faith in numbers sways until it finally stops. One minute they're shouting about the moon. Next moment despair hits, it's over too soon. Paralyzed by fear, profit slipping away. Caught in this constant battle every single day. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. Voices screaming in my head. Shut the hell up, please shut the hell up.
Hey, crypto, nah. Digital gold in my hands, nah. Crypto, nah. Hey, blockchain's the vibe, understand, nah. I met a miner down in Silicon Bay. He says Satoshi's go still leads the way. I tossed my dollars, jumped into the trade. Now every hash is how I get paid. The charts were red, but I held tight. Dreaming of Lambos in the moonlit night. From zero to hero, while it's my throne. Decentralized life, I'm never all alone. Crypto, nah. Have my funds locked in blockchain, nah. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, nah. Can't stop this wallet, no, nah. Crypto, nah. Traded fiat for some ether, nah. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, nah. This ledger's mine, oh yes, ooh, nah. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. Crypto, nah. Half my funds are locked in blockchain, nah. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, nah. Can't stop this wallet, no, nah. Crypto, nah. Traded fiat for some ether, nah. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, nah. This ledger's mine, oh yes, nah. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. I jumped in kinda late. Market's in a wild state. But I keep stacking through the lows, and coins are where I'm packing. Cause the bears keep on growling, and the trades keep on prowling. I'm rising, no more frowning. Saying fiat's out the gate, and I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I'm trading fast right now. Gas fees sting, but wow. I've got my seed phrase, and I'm just climbing with the market's rush, 'cause the pumps keep on blazing, and the gains keep me gazing. I'm building, no more phasing, saying thanks are yesterday. And I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. Hey, hey. While you're sweating over candles turning red, I'm stacking sats to get ahead instead. With a crew of hodlers who've got my vibe, we're racking up the crypto, watch us thrive. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Zips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Through the gains I'm up. Ooh.
I've been watching charts too long, baby.
Candles rising, falling strong, maybe. No need to fear these swings. Oh no. Come on, darling, let's take our glow. Let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush, yeah. Let's take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. We're riding waves on this blockchain, honey. Bitcoin's hot, it's making money. Don't let the FUD slow us down, oh no. Keep those wallets tight, we'll wear the crown, oh. Let's take a trade, flip that coin and feel the rush. Let's take a trade, crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade, no shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Oh, darling, when the moons align, we'll catch the pump, it's our design. No dips can break this vibe we've made. Just you and me, we'll take a trade. Oh, let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush, yeah. Let's take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Come on, let's take a trade. Baby, let's take a trade. Through the bulls and bears, oh yeah, let's take a trade. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Hey, Kimmy, baby, I had a book over here in this drawer. You seen it?
You mean a little black book? Oh, honey, I cleaned out those drawers in that whole room and made a big donation to Goodwill. But don't worry, we can get you another one.
Oh, hell no. You're never going to believe what happened to me today at the Goodwill. I found a book of seed phrases, honey. I can get those hair transplants now. Oh.
Go best friend. That's my best friend. Go best friend. That's my best friend. That's my best friend.
We chase digital highs. We waste the blockchain ties. And yet I buy. And yet I buy. In this alone, I cry. No cold wallet, no secure home. My coins get hacked away. My day goes straight. Yeah, I trade. Yeah, I trade. Repeating in dismay. Can't trust a node or a drone. If I can own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home, no key to call my own. If I can't own my coin, I'd rather be a clone. No decentralized home. No king to call my own.
Met her at a blockchain party, she wore a Bitcoin necklace. Says she mind her own ether because she passed my stress test. Kept talking decentralization, my heart began to sing. But then saw her exodus, now that's a crypto fling. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick Crypto slut, need some road dog, you know. Then came another gal, met me on a trading app. Told her my wallet was fat, her greed made me snap. Wanted my private keys to unlock all the gains, but she was just another fashion link in my chain. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. Thick crip with slut. Need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no gain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold out together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah. You don't really love me, you just love my crypto. You don't really see me, you just see my crypto. You sick cripple slut. Look, need some road dog, you know. Maybe I'll find one in a cyber cafe with no pain in her eyes, just loving her array. No fake QR codes or wallets to hack. A love that's decentralized, no strings in the back. Then rolled in a Satoshi, claimed she knew all the tricks, but her blockchain was shady, full of pump and dump pics. She said, hold on together, I'll take you to the moon. But I ain't buying her Ponzi loves, my bubble to croon. Yeah.
Catchy sights, navigating through the crypto maze. By the dip, don't let fear take your ways. Market's volatile, but it's your game. Stay in the loop, don't let the chaos tame. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the dip, stay strong, don't quit. Ride the wave, feel the thrill in the crypto world, we will. Tokens rise and fall, it's a roller coaster ride. Stay informed, keep your head on the right side. Bull or bear, it's all about the strategy. Trust the process, let the gains multiply. Don't trip by the dip, hold on, don't slip. Keep your eyes on the prize, let the numbers rise. Don't trip by the dip, stay strong, don't quit. Ride the wave, feel the thrill in the crypto world, we will. Don't trip by the dip. Together we'll win, we'll
crypto dreams fading, no more all in. Grip tight on the wheels, stormy squalling. Sun blaze soon, clouds start stalling. Emotions flare, but we stay focused. Dipping down, yet composed and fearless. The market's crazy, man, it's ferocious. From the bottom up, never hopeless. Hold the line, we surf through the swells, crashing low, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Riding out, resilient and hectic. Bear or bull, always reflective. Fortune swings so eclectic. Keep our cool, never fold. Through the chaos, hearts of gold. Future bright, as stories told. Crypto skies, dreams unfold. Whispers in dark, market spies. Hold our ground, never lie. Truth in numbers can't deny. Moon's our limit, touch the sky. Hold the line, we surf through the swells. Crashing low, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Surf through the swells, crashing low, soaring peaks, rebel yells. Through the turbulence, managed so well. Crypto sunrise, story we tell. Charts go wild, screens electric. Resilient. When the grass turned red in the morning light, crypto dreams sinking out of sight. We hold on tight through the stormy night, knowing the sun's gonna shine so bright. Emotions run high, but we keep control. Riding the dip as we play our role. The market's wild, but we stay whole. Through valleys low to the highest pole. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Crashing caves. Though we stumble, we're not slaves. Our spirit free, our courage braves. When numbers fall, don't lose your spark. Find the light even in the dark. Every loss is just a part of the journey that shapes the heart. We bounce back up, we never fall. Every stumble makes us tall. Hold on to hope and heed the call. A brighter day waits for us all. Hold on strong, we're riding the waves. Through the highs and crashing caves. lights, neon bright, wallets stacked in sleepless nights, dreams of futures so electric, crypto world got us eclectic. Money moves fast and wild, surfing waves like a digital child. West Coast vibes in every trade, no regrets with the past we've made. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. For a thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up. Number go up, up, up. In the dark, charts do glisten, whispers in the trades we listen, eerie sounds from the ether's edge, building empires on text pledge. 100 miles with sleepless eyes, crypto land where fortune lies. Electric rhythm beats in sync, every gain is a winsome link. Number go up, 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 chasing dreams won't stop, 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 stop. Euphoric thrill to the top, top, top. Number go up, up, up. Dreams, spinning wheels in fast machines, digital gold in pixel streams, rise and fall like cryptic memes, eyes glued to the endless charts, ticker tape and rising hearts, every coin a work of art, bound to break or fall apart. Number go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop. Ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Number, go up, 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 hold on tight, don't you stop. Ride the waves, never drop, chasing dreams with no flop. Flashing midnight trades, screen lights up in neon shades, risk and thrill as courage fades, lightning gains in crypto raids, hear the clicks, the cash advance, every move a daring dance, fortune favors those who chance, come my friends, join trance. Number, go up, up,
Digital whisper says hold tight, but I'm losing faith in the night. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Streams of gold, screens flash by, staring blank into the sky. Echoes of fortunes will pursue, but shadows keep blocking my view. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Pacing halls of shattered belief, wandering through forts of disbelief. Dreams dangle like falling stars. I'm still trapped behind these bars. When moon crypto, when moon, I'm so tired of waiting. Everyone is capitulating. I keep hanging on to my dream, but nothing is as it seems. Got a wallet full of hope and dreams. Crypto shines like golden beams, counting blessings like a stream. God's plan bigger than it seems. Digital coins to pave my way, faith in him every single day. Opportunities light up my path, thanking God for all I have. Crypto blessed every day, God's guidance in every trade. 'Cause it's hope wrapped in ones and zeros. Crypto makes me feel like a hero, trusting him with every click. God's blessings always thick. Crypto blessed every day, God's guidance in every trade. 'Cause it's typically leads my way. In his plan
introduce myself. I'm a trader. I've been around. I've seen the highs and the lows, the bulls and the bears. I've made my fortune and I've shed my tears. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I've traded Bitcoin, Ethereum too. I've shorted the market and I've made it through. I've seen the FUD and I've seen the hype. I've made my profits and I've taken the ride. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. I'm not a bot, I'm not a scam. I'm a trader with a plan. I'm not a whale, just a guy who's trying to make a buck and get by. I've seen the market crash and I've seen it soar. I've made my fortune and I've lost it before. I've learned from my mistakes and I've learned from my wins. I'm a trader and I'm always on the grind. Pleased to meet you. Hope you guess my name. I'm a whale in the crypto game. I'm a whale with a portfolio so fine. I'm a whale, always on the grind. She's a rodeo rider, I'm just the clown. She trades those coins when I'm not around. She rides big green candles, they go up and down, while I'm here swinging in this tired old town. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I was working hard just trying to stack, but her portfolio's got me slack-jawed and cracked. While I'm counting pennies, she's counting stacks. On those big green candles, ain't no coming back. She loves big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams and crypto sleep. I bought her flowers, but she bought the dip. There's no romance when those tokens flip. I made her dinner, she calls it a trip. 'Cause crypto's a game where losers can slip. I'm just just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. Love's big green candles, fat and deep. Every night those charts she keeps. Big green candles, man, it's hard to compete with those big green dreams in crypto sleep. In crypto sleep. I'm just a jester in her blockchain parade. While she's riding high, I'm feeling played. Her portfolio set while mine's in a daze. Riding big green candles in a Bitcoin haze. I bought some crypto, I bought at the top. Felt the FOMO, man, I couldn't stop. Dreams of Lambos and a yacht to land. This digital gold slipped right through my hand. Charts climbing high like I could touch the sky. But fortune smirked and waved goodbye. Hopes of riches flying high and proud. And then the plunge, oh what a crowd. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. I watched the news hyped up on my screen. 1,000 voices saying evergreen. But the bubble popped and left me dazed, lost in a haze, crypto craze. Lucky rabbit's feet couldn't save me then. Every coin I bought turned to dust again. Back to dreaming on a subway ride, feeling the sting of that crypto tide. And then the market fell down, fell down. There goes vacation, there goes the rent. Oh, that money's long gone spent. I bought some crypto then. The market fell down, fell down. for gold, find bones. Charts full of wave and woe. Fibonacci, light my road. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Traders rattle rusty chains, patterns etched into their brains. Up and down, price doth sway. Got me Fibonacci, don't betray. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fists and sweaty brows, crypto dreams refuse to bow. Gaze at graphs, we toil and strain. Fibonacci ends the pain. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way.
Met a man in a bar, said he lost it all. Put his trust in a stranger, now he's starting to fall. Said he never thought his crypto could be stripped away. But one wrong move, and it happened that day. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That pretty bitch. He thought he knew it all, every trick in the book. But with a digital calm, his coins got took. Relying on exchanges, oh, what a mistake. Now he's just another story in the crypto heartache. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn. Keep them safe in a hardware wallet and away from your ex-wife. That greedy bitch. Folks in town are talking how they all got burned. Trusting third parties, oh, when will they learn? Keep your secrets guarded and never let them stray, or you'll end up broken in a digital dismay. Not your keys, not your coins. It's a hard lesson to learn.
With each tick, their hearts are one. Candlesticks and rhythm play. Where will profit soar today? I shop like a hawk in flight. Charts revealing day and night. Gamble here and take a stand. Fibonacci got my hand. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades like whispers in the storm. Patterns shift to brand new forms. Bold predictions bright as day. Fibonacci, show the way. Swing high, swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Numbers twist like sacred tale. Riding waves on fortune's sail. Up and down the markets roar. Fibonacci, what's in store? Trades line long. Swing low. Tell me where price is gonna go. Swing low, low, swing high. Tell me where I need to buy. Fibonacci, show me the way. Fibonacci, show me the way. In the digital realm where the pixels dance, I'm the trader, the player, the main chance. On the charts, I see the signs, the patterns, trend lines, candlesticks, the market's own tattoos. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. MACD, RSI, the tools of my trade. Volume spikes where the profits are made. Bullish and bearish, the market's mood. Stay alert, the game is never subdued. Highs and lows, the rhythm of the trade. Stay focused, don't let the noise invade. Technical analysis, my trusted guide. In the crypto market, I ride the tide. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. I find the signal. In the noise, I see the details. With every trade, I grow and thrive in the crypto market, I stay alive. Crypto patterns, they come and go. Stay ahead, let the market flow. Buy the dip, sell the peak, don't hesitate. In the crypto market, I navigate. In the digital realm, I'm the king. Trading patterns, my everything. Crypto patterns, they come and go. In the crypto market, I go. I glow.
Bought the wrong coin just now. Didn't see how it went down. My screen went wild and spun around. Now my high hopes hit the ground. I figured a trade when I didn't want me. Figured a trade, but it did anyway. Oh, bleep with the bleepy bleep bleep. Mother bleeping money, bleeping gone. What do I do now? What do I do now? Because I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Thought I was buying low, ended up in a coins are flying, cash flow slow. Can't believe it's my own fault. I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Our friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. In crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack. Every click is a heartache. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take. Because I figured a trade when I didn't want me. I figured a trade, but it did anyway. Got friends in crypto chats telling me to relax. That market's wild, nothing's fact, but man, it feels like an attack.
Every click is a heart take. Watching numbers dance and shake. Now I need a crypto break. Wonder what road I should take.
When the number's up, he's all charm and grace. Love's a touch, sweeter with a smile on his face. But when the market crashes, oh, he sinks so low. Mood swings like a pendulum from high to hollow. Every tick and talk, he's counting like gold. Fingers on the pulse, cold heart won't hold. When Bitcoin's climbing, we dance on moonbeams. Fall comes, he's a bear lost in techie dreams. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he'd touch my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto world where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most. Up or down, we're bound by this wager's game. Price tags on our love, caught in crypto's flame. He provides, but the cost leaves me aching apart, yearning for his touch to fill this empty heart. He whispers sweet nothings when the market's kind. When fortunes fall, I'm just a shadow left behind. Each high and low we ride this volatile stream, but in my heart I just wanna be his dream. I just wish he loved me as much as those charts. Wish he touched my soul like he touches those parts of his wretched crypto where I'm just a ghost, longing for the days he loved me the most.
Flickering candlesticks, it's a neon dream. Voices whispering trades I shouldn't make. Fevered fantasies are just another mistake. Confidence, they say, buy high, hold tight. Far too late when the market takes a flight. Whispers twist my nerves, I'm falling for the bait. Ending up with losses at an alarming rate. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. Voices screaming in my head, shut the hell up, please shut the hell up. Stress and panic tug me from side to side. One day a king, next day I run and hide.
doubt knocks me on the edge of the drop. My faith in numbers sways until it finally stops. One minute they're shouting about the moon. Next moment despair hits, it's over too soon. Paralyzed by fear, profit slipping away. Caught in this constant battle every single day. Voices in my head make me buy when I should sell. Euphoria and dread, it's a roller coaster spell. Whispering doubt makes me break my golden rule. I'm just dancing with my demons, acting like a fool. Voices screaming in my head, shut the hell up, please shut the hell up.
Hey, crypto, na-na, digital gold in my hands, na-na-na. Crypto, na-na, hey, blockchain's a vibe, understand, na-na-na. I met a miner down in Silicon Bay. He says Satoshi's go still leads the way. I tossed my dollars, jumped into the trade. Now every hash is how I get paid. The charts were red, but I held tight. Dreaming of Lambos in the moonlit night. From zero to hero, while it's my throne. Decentralized life, I'm never all alone. Crypto, na-na. Have my funds locked in blockchain, na-na. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, na-na. Can't stop this wallet, no, na-na. Crypto, na-na. Traded fiat for some ether, na-na. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, na-na. This ledger's mine, oh yes, ooh, na-na. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. Crypto, na-na. Half my funds are locked in blockchain, na-na. I took a chance on Bitcoin, now I'm stacked, na-na. Can't stop this wallet, no, na-na. Crypto, na-na. Traded fiat for some ether, na-na. Holding tight through dips, I'm never flat, na-na. This ledger's mine, oh yes, oh, na-na. NFTs flashing, I'm buying the art. Gas fees are stealing a piece of my heart. I jumped in kinda late. Market's in a wild state. But I keep stacking through the lows, and coins are where I'm packing. 'Cause the bears keep on growling, and the trades keep on prowling. I'm rising, no more frowning. Saying fiat's out the gate, and I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Whales can talk, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. I'm trading fast right now. Gas fees sting, but wow. I've got my seed phrase, and I'm just 'Cause the pumps keep on blazing, and the gains keep me gazing. I'm building no more phasing, saying thanks are yesterday. And I stack it up, I stack it up. Dips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. Hey, hey. While you're sweating over candles turning red, I'm stacking sats to get ahead instead. With a crew of hodlers who've got my vibe, we're racking up the crypto, watch us thrive. Oh, I stack it up, I stack it up. Zips can't stop me, I'm too far gone. I stack it up, I stack it up. Wallets where I thrive, yeah, all night long. Wells can dump, but I just scoop the fall through the blockchain. I'm on top of it all. I stack it up, I stack it up. Ooh. I stack it up, I stack it up. I stack it up, I stack it up. Through the gains I'm up. Ooh.
I've been watching charts too long, baby.
Candles rising, falling strong, maybe. No need to fear these swings. Oh no. Come on, darling, let's take our glow. Let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush, yeah. Let's take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. We're riding waves on this blockchain, honey. Bitcoin's hot, it's making money. Don't let the FUD slow us down, oh no. Keep those wallets tight, we'll wear the crown, oh. Let's take a trade, flip that coin and feel the rush. Let's take a trade, crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade, no shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Oh, darling, when the moons align, we'll catch the pump, it's our design. No dips can break this vibe we've made. Just you and me, we'll take a trade. Oh, let's take a trade. Flip that coin and feel the rush, yeah. Let's take a trade. Crypto's got me in a crush. Let's take a trade. No shame in chasing profits, babe. Let's take a trade, take a trade, take a trade. Come on, let's take a trade. Baby, let's take a trade. Through the bulls and bears, oh yeah, let's take a trade. Ooh.
Yesterday, I thought my profits were here to stay. Like Superman, up, up and away. Oh, I remember yesterday. Suddenly, my funds half of what they used be. I took too much leverage like a newbie. Oh, I remember yesterday. Why I sold too low, I don't know, I couldn't say. I didn't know how far it could go. How I long for yesterday. Yesterday, crypto dreams were just a trade away. Now I'm stuck with losses every day. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Why I chased that dip, I don't get it, went astray. I overplayed my hand in this game. How I miss my yesterday. Yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday. Yesterday. Oh, I believe in yesterday.
Vieni qua, let's trade tonight. I've got the lines, we'll hit them right. Crypto's caliente, feel the golden fight. Oh, Fibonacci, suave and slow. See, I trace the peaks, que linda sight. Bitcoin's bouncing on the golden light. Paso a paso, we'll catch the flight. Ride the rat, shows its pura might. Ether swaying, dolce through the beat. Every retrace a pulse, cause he's sweet. We'll scale it up, no retreat. Oh, Fibonacci, puro heat. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked close, sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci, Pasito a pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and nostro day. Dips align, my will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Sube, sube, watch the candles climb. All coins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, is divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci, Pasito a pasito, we map the play. Softly hit the zones and nostro day. Dips align, my will sway. Turn those numeri to a winning stay. Sube, sube, watch the candles climb. All coins hitting auto, it's prime time. No rush, we'll nail it on your rhyme. Fibonacci, babe, it's divine. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Chart those lines despacito, let the profits grow. Fibonacci, levels locked, lo sabemos, feel the crypto flow. Fibonacci, Fibonacci. Gains in view, vamos riding high to low. Ooh, Fibonacci, suave and slow. Fibonacci,
with a moonlit gleam. Hype so wild, I joined the dream. I said, don't mind the risk, I'll stake my pride. She pulled me in with a bull run tide. Traded hot 40 days, 40 nights. FOMO burn, chasing green inside. swept my stack away. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a rush that burned me to the core. Left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Oh, come on, left my wallet on the floor. Swore she'd never fade to black. By the dip, they pushed the stack. Her white paper sang like a golden tune. I threw my all on that rocket moon. Dev popped up, said hold it tight. Gains like these don't fade from sight. But the plug pulled quick, left me in the red. Crypto scene laughed, you've been misled. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a to the core, left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Come on, left my wallet on the floor. She took my green, traded through the haze, lost it in a blaze. She took my green, moon turned to a bust, crashed into the dust. Crypto scene took my green. So now she's a rush that burned me to the core. Left my wallet on the floor. Crypto scene took my green. She's a rush that burned me to the core. Come on, left my wallet on the floor. Crypto my wallet on the floor. I'm too hot coin. Call me Satoshi's kin. Stacking sats, yeah, I'm cashing in. Traded up so clean from the dip to the peak. While it's flexing, hear the blockchain speak. Gas fees high, don't sweat, I still pay the price. Ruggles try me, but I roll the dice. Auto tight, real dip, moon's my only scene. Crypto funds the king, I'm the trading queen. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Stop, wait a tick, check the candlestick. Bull run's coming, better move real quick. I'm too hot coin, flip the dime to a stack. Whales can't stop me, got that miner's knack. Shit's on fire, so lit, green lines all night. Almost kicking, I'm feeling right. Move, smooth moves, here go. Through the dips I glide. Funk's my jam, take it worldwide. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey. Before I log off X tonight, gotta stake my ether right. Say my name, you know my game. Crypto funk's my claim to fame. From the block to the chain I rise. Moonshot gleam in my eyes. Call it out, east, west, north, south. Crypto funk's what it's all about. Don't believe me, just watch. Come on. Don't believe me, just watch. 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 Hey, Crypto funk the moon is fast. Crypto funk to make it last. Crypto funk to stack that cash. Don't believe me, just watch. don't believe me, just watch.
I had no coin, I swore off the game. Dips, oh burn you, I'd curse the name. Then you hit me, blockchain siren call. Traded all night, it ignored the fall. You've got no food to scare me away. Gas fees sting, but I'm here to stay. I'm all in, babe, no turning back now. You've got me head over feet. I'm moonsick, lost in this spree. You've got me head over feet. Crypto's my love, can't you see? I swore I'd dodge the hype, play it wise, but now I'm hooked on these digital skies. I laughed at pumps, called it a scam. Rug pulls rule, I'd mock the lamb. Then your chart sang, pulled me inside, holding steady through the night. You've got no crash to break my stride. Whales can dump, I'll still ride. I'm locked in, babe, this wallet's home now. You've got me head over feet. I'm moonsick, lost in this spree. You've got me head over feet. Crypto's my love, can't you see? I swore I'd dodge the hype, play it wise, but now I'm hooked on these digital skies. You're the rush when the candles turn green, the dip I buy, the highs I've seen. No exit plan, I'm yours to keep. Through every hack, I'll dive in deep. You've got me head over feet. I'm moonsick, lost in this spree. You've got me head over feet. Crypto's my love, can't you see? I swore I'd dodge the hype, play it wise, but now I'm hooked on these digital skies. Head over feet, head over feet. Crypto, you've won me. Please, head over fees. Trade games are made of this. Who am I to hold it or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Some coins boom, some coins bleed. FOMO's grip is all I need. Wallets locked, my heart's in play. Crypto nights steal breath away. Charts go up and crash below. Whales manipulate the flow. Dreams of Lambos fuel my soul. Lost in this decentralized hole. Sweet games are made of this. Who am I to hold out or resist? Trading through the blockchain haze. Everybody's chase turns to craze. Hold on, I stake it high. Hold on, I buy the dip. Hold on, I ride the wave. Hold on, till markets flip. They burn me bad. I'm still in deep. This fever's mad. No time to sleep. Sway games are made of this. Who am I to hold or chasing the thrill. Sweet gains through bulls in the spill. Sweet gains are made of this. Crypto dreams I can't dismiss.
Ooh, yeah. Crypto shelters mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Woo! I'm a corner kid born where the street lights hung. Crypto's my shield, stacking dreams from the slum. Main punks rolled up, flashing coins so fake. Shield me, jump, pumped it, left my stack to break. Lost my last buck, landlord kicked my gate. Lights went dark, scams cut my fate. News lit, their fall, cuffs on grifter kings. Flip the sap to global run, spreads my wings. Yeah, crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Ooh. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, oh, oh. Scam boss laughed, kid you meet to chew. Dropped his coin fast, dreamy black and blue. Fomal sharp blade, carved my thin dime. Gas fees flayed, stalled my climb. Then I snatched it back, flipped a dip to gleam. Sats hit my sack, turn the trash to steam. Market my hymn, coins my urban creed. Bull runs my win, scammers bleed. Crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, hey, hey. Oh, I sank low, felt their scams, cruel rain. Ooh, yeah. Now I stack high, broke their grift domain. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my spark, my rise, my claim. Ooh, ooh. Bull runs my shield, lifting my name. Ooh. Dodge their chains, dance through the sting. Ooh. Shelters my throne, hear my city sing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crypto shelter holding me so tight. Bull runs my cover, rising through the night. Yeah, yeah. Scams can't break my soul's refrain. Streets my fight, shelters my gain. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter, shelter. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh, yeah. Crypto shelters mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Woo! Crypto shelter, shelter. Oh, oh, oh.
Ooh, baby, yeah, moonbeds. Ooh, baby, yeah, crypto swag. Ooh, I'm a block hustler, race where the hustle sings. Crypto's my lover, stacking all my dreams. Meme coins tempt me, scams in their glow. Buy my hype, they tease, try to steal my show. Lost a bag, one knife, FOMO burned my core. Charts crashed out of sight, left me wanting more. Flipped a set to shine, oil through the fray. Bull runs my design, moon bags my play, yeah. When the tips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, ooh. I've got my stash, my moon bags, yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, ooh. I'm your spark, my moon bags, ooh. Bags, 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 eh, eh, eh. Moon bags, 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 eh. left me in a bind. Gas fee stunk slow, drained my less than dime. Cold keys in tow, stalled my climb. But I held my ground, flipped a dip to gleam. Sats filled my mound, turned a scam to steam. Markets my rhythm, coins my sultry play. Bull runs my hymn, bags my trader's way. When the dips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, I got my stash, my moon bags. Yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, I'm your spark, my moon bags. Whoa, bags, 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 eh, eh, eh. Moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, eh, eh. Moon bags. Moon bags. Oh, I sank in the dark, felt the scam's cruel sting. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Now I rise with my spark, bull runs my fling. Yeah, yeah. Crypto's my pulse, my fire, my claim. Ooh, moon bags my heart, my trader's aim. Woo. Glide through the lows, glow through the grind. Hole in my soul, riches I find. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the dips run deep and the scammers creep, ooh, I've got my stash, my moon bags. Yeah, yeah. When the bears hit hard and the moons collide, ooh, I'm your spark, my moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, eh, eh. Moon bags. Bags, 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 eh, eh, eh. Moon bags. Moon bags. Ooh, yeah. Moon bags are mine. Ooh, yeah. Rising through the grind. Moon bags.
Oh, I sent my stack astray. Oh, wrong hash one day. Yeah, yeah. Oh, my rent's gone, babe. Oh, crypto broke my play. Baby, please don't hold no tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fees. Yeah, yeah. Crypto way, way. Oh, oh, my wife's tears fell. Oh, no crib to sell. Yeah, yeah. Oh, phone took my dime. Oh, gassed all my time. Baby, please don't hold your tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fears. Yeah, yeah, crypto way, way. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, guitar cries my woe. Ooh, yeah. Oh, marimba lifts me so. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, who runs my play? Baby, please don't hold no tears. Ooh, baby, please don't stack my fears. Yeah, yeah, crypto way, love, love. Oh, crypto way, yeah, I lost my savior. Crypto way, first time that big O felt so fine. Numbers on the screen dancing like wine. Coins clinking, falling, thought they were mine. Crypto noob's dream vanished in no time. The bull run fake, man market did
all the numbers decline. Late night, I woke up, checked it 49 times. Red waves crashing, drain my lifeline. Crypto noob, drowning, lost in a brine. Bull run fake, man, market did me Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song. Hollow promises behind the code. Thought I'd find a treasure mother lode. Now I'm broke, no vision I stowed. Crypto noob, lost in a heavy load. Bull run fake, man, market did me wrong. Thought I'd ride high, pocket full and strong. Now I'm left wondering where I belong. Crypto game played me like a sad song.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's turn our music down here just a wee little bit. Let's go back to a scenario that we're a little bit more familiar with.
For those of you out there that have been hitting that like button, I just want to say thank you. Thank you very much.
You're hidden behind some stuff here. Oh no. Gotta turn my TV off here. Or down. Oh look, there's Lucy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Thought I'd pop in here for just a second. Because I can't stream all freaking day with this little thing. Gotta get ready for tonight's stream, and I need a little nappy before we get up there. So just kind of recap what has happened today. Still looking for this destination over here. Where was this? Oh my gosh, has this been all this is March 31st? Was this all today? So we ran, this was looks crazy on this smaller time, but let me go to a bigger one here. Let's recap what we've been looking at today. Very interesting day last night. We were down here 81,000 and dipping lower and all this and that, and we pulled a few moves out here. Ooh, you know, I didn't see that unless I zoomed out that we lost that. I think we saw that and we went into the small time frame mode. Still got a chance to get rejected over here, but there are some signs maybe we'll get back in. It's too early to tell, to be honest with you. We had a run up all the way up to about 83. In my personal opinion, I think we pretty much closed the gap that we had on the futures. Let's see if we can bring that up over here. It's going to be on the daily MBT Bitcoin futures, and yeah, that's all they needed to do, because we started down here and there was a gap. They ran it up there and then we kind of came back. Now we got to keep in mind this chart is a little different, and I think it's worth paying attention to, because on this chart, and I keep mentioning it because it is important, where they just trade Monday through Friday, we are still above the 200 moving average. We're still bullish with them. And we did bounce off of a good little area here that we had marked, 81,380. Nailed it! But what we did was we just closed the gap. Now, will we come back up? I don't know, but if you go by a TA, what you normally see, you know, we lost that trend line. And we can just take a basic measure move from there that would suggest that we still got a little lower to go, maybe 80,155. Could still be radar, or coming. I don't even see us coming back and retesting this $78,000 area where our 200 moving average is. We just bounced off of it once, coming back after getting rejected after this trend line. That's a real possibility there. And this is on a more positive place. Now, what I do like is that we got a thick Ichimoku cloud. And when she gets thick like that, it has a tendency to draw price up to it. But if we were to put a time scale with that, you know, we may not get up there until, oh my gosh, is that the second, third week of April before we can get up in there? unless we cut in there and get early, something bullish. The next couple of weeks look very wishy-washy when it comes to Bitcoin, and especially when it comes to altcoins. I do want to remind you that here on the daily time frame that, even our MACD is getting a little tired and thinking about taking a little bearish break here. Don't know. All depends on what happens with price action. The bullish thing that we got going is that the 9 is over the 21, and we might be able to bounce back up there and recover it. 85.6 or something like that. We can see we can wick up, but it's hard to hold it. So we're not out of the woodworks just yet, and this is, like I said, the futures chart for the big boys, CME futures, Chicago Mercantile Exchange futures. This is what our normal charts look like, if I can find one I haven't marked up too bad. Areas we look at getting hit and whatnot. We came down to 618 today. That's a good place to bounce if it'll stick. Our cloud looks a little bit different too, and it looks a little bit more bearish. She's leaning to the downside a little bit. Still, will April be a bullish month or not? We're showing signs that we rolled over under our 200 moving average, and that could spell some more downside. Again, I got 78,000 as a target, but legitimately we got to 72. We could make a lower low. I hate to see us make a lower low. What I'm looking for is a partial decline for this megaphone pattern that we're in. I'm hoping that's what happens. But as bullish as people want to get you going on days like today, false move Monday is what we call it. It's going to be a crazy week. You also got Mercury in retrograde if you fall into, believing in that, which I do. Because it just makes everything glitchy. Electronics, not a good time to go into commerce. Definitely not a good time to sign any contracts. If you do, you'll probably look back and say, gosh darn it, I wish I hadn't signed that contract. Just by signing it when Mercury's in retrograde, it just has a tendency to mess things up. So for best results, wait an extra week. So daily not looking all that hot now. It was looking exciting a little bit, closing that gap, hopeful. I don't know what any other tubers has been calling out today, but I'm sure that some of them got really bullish with the bullish price action, and then they got bearish with the bearish price action. When we're going up, we're going to the moon. When we're coming down, we're going to zero. Is usually the sentiment over here. You can see where we pulled the Fibonacci over here on this time frame that we, bounced off of that. That's good. We can just reclaim them. That would be good. But we got lots of resistance and lots of things to work out through, and that's all we can do is watch it and kind of gauge it. There's some hopeful situations and there's some unhopeful situations, and it basically just translates into chop. Lots of chop this week. A lot of volatility and fluctuations up and down. And for some people, they can trade that within a range and they might do okay. Maybe you can get in on some day trading on small time frames, catching those 1 minute moves and things like that. There's all kinds of strategies that you can play. But in essence, this is where you give back your money. And my little small account just keeps, with even with the wins that I get, the fees, the choppiness, I'm just seeing it slowly being drained out, and that's to be expected in these choppy markets. This is how they take your money away from you. You make your money, your real money, when you catch a nice big move to the upside. That's when you can do the multiples, and that's really the trades that you should really be trying to look for. But some of us like to get in and overtrade, and you got to ask yourself, is there a tax liability for that? Because I'm like the right way. The smart traders do few. If you read, the people that make the big money, they make very few trades a year. Very few trades. They just wait for the really good trades, and that's something that W.D. Gann would do. And it wasn't like he's trying to trade every single little move. He was looking for the good ones, and that's what helped him to maintain his legendary status. Here we are on the 4-hour time frame here, and I've been pointing this out for a long time. The bearish cross is here, and we have completely flipped our ribbon. All of our moving averages are in bearish positions on the 4-hour. That's going to take a lot to straighten that out. And it says it's going to be a hard time for us to make that little higher high that I'm really looking for. I'd like to see us go above 100,000 so we can get that at least one little higher high in. Maybe even here. I'd settle for this as being hopeful, 96,000 if we could do something like that. Hell, at the moment, I would even settle if we went up above 89 just to get a higher high above that. That would at least be something, right? That would be a little step in the bigger direction, but we've yet to break this trend line. It's been kicking our little orange arse this whole time. basically from December highs, when in retrospect we can look back and say, man, that would have been a good time just to get totally out of the market. I didn't do it. I wish I'd done it. I wish I had done it. There were signs back there telling us to do it, but no. For whatever reasons, the little voices in our head encourage us to make the wrong decisions, and that's where the real challenge comes from. Anybody can learn TA. You can even use the techniques that I use and be fairly accurate at calling some good pivot points, bottoms, tops, but nailing them in your trading and executing on that, well, that's a different story. That's where the skill, time, and expertise comes in. And even the people that are out there all bravado claiming that they're doing that are not doing it. So I guess my word of caution would be, during these times, and I know we want to come to YouTube or maybe X, Twitter, whatever we want to call it, for some information, but I want to stress the most important TA you need to follow is your own. I don't recommend anybody. I would not expect anyone to jump in on any trade setup that I put out there. Anything I put out there are just what I see, and I'm just sharing that. It's an idea, and especially in altcoins and things like that, I do TA as request, and I'm not jumping in all those trades, but the ones that I do, I mean, even then, it's the risk to take, and I would never expect anybody to do that. And so when I see other people, you'll hear them say that, no, don't do what I do, but then if a trade goes good, or they get even just a little bit of percentage in profit, it's all clappy excitement, ego, who took this trade with me? And that sends the wrong idea, in my personal opinion. I try not to talk too much about this, but you see that a lot. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, using YouTube as a tool to learn and gain some ideas and see some different perspectives is good things, but you got to be very careful. And I think it's our job as content creators. I don't consider myself an influencer, but there is a degree of influence here. And to me, I want to be very careful not to give the wrong message, not to send too strong of a bullish message, not to send too strong of a bearish message. Really, we should be neutral. We should always be neutral. And that's where our little Zen state of mind should be when we approach these markets and these charts, is a point of neutrality, because any point of bias is going to confuse us. One thing of bias would be, not zooming out, and we look for, oh, look, a flag to the upside. And that's a common thing. And if I'm not going to preach on anybody in specific, everybody has their own techniques, and there's, if it's working for you, good, but there's probably some things that you can do if you zoom out just to finesse it a little bit. But trying to play a flag when you got clear resistance, I mean, that's setting you up for a very strong resistance where that idea will probably not play out. Now, however, if the trend line had something like this, that might be a different story, but it still would have it would still be a little dangerous, but that's a little bit more positive sign. And these are just some of the things that I try to point out on my channel. Now, I used to tune in and watch some of these guys, and I'd use them for some educational material, and I've been thinking about that kind of hard lately, and I'm like, screw them guys. My channel doesn't revolve around them. I'm just going to start sharing what I see and not lean so much on talking about whatever they're doing and stuff like that. Some of the stuff that they do is valid and has some weight to it, and some of the stuff is just pure made up. I just recommend you to verify, don't trust, even what I present. And that's one thing that I'm telling you. You want to back up what I do. Now, I don't always get it right. I don't have everything that this man has committed to memory, but this is a great place, thepatternSite.com. If you're a pattern trader, if pattern trading appeals to you, the man who wrote the encyclopedia of chart patterns is probably a good person to follow. All that information is available free on thepatternSite.com, free website. The man is one of the persons that just believes in giving things back after making his millions in the markets back in his, when he was 30 years old. If you're looking for the statistics on breakouts and things like that, on all the patterns, this is where you want to be, is thepatternSite.com. If you can get over its janky 1982 structure, but he does update it. I need to I need to keep up with these. He's very active on this, and I don't know. I admire the man. I admire the man for what he's done and from what I've learned from him. So what will happen with Bitcoin? Well, we got a lot of work to do. But it's nice that we found some support. We made a higher low so far. Our next goal is to make a higher high, and that will involve a breakout. So we're going to come up and retest this trend line again. And going immediately straight up, we see 86.5. Going at some diagonal, we can see 85,000. We need to see a breakout, and we need to see a higher high. We need to see us break 89 or 90. Until we do that, I mean, we're still in limbo with strong chances to keep rolling over and going lower. So guys, I'm going to bid you guys a good day. I thank you for popping in and out, hitting the like button and making comments. Let me get this thing off my screen before I forget and leave it up there. That is something to pay attention to, that little chart that I got up there. And so we see overall, we got Bitcoin mostly in a downtrend, right? When you go to Bitcoin dominance is mostly in an uptrend, right? Well, when Bitcoin dominance goes up and Bitcoin goes down, what happens to the altcoins according to that chart? Well, they dump. They dump like they've been doing this past week. 13%, 11%, 10%. Not the play to be in right now. It's just not the play. It's not time for altcoins. We're not near altcoin season, in my personal feelings. We broke above this 618 Fibonacci, and I was saying the whole time everybody's calling altcoin season here. Man, the Bitcoin dominance looks strong to me. I don't think this is going to stick. This is not an altcoin season. This is a rally. And that would have been a great time to get out of altcoin seasons when we dump. If we get fortunate at that, if we get that fortunate enough again, say altcoins do, or Bitcoin dominance comes up to resistance and then starts failing again, I doubt that it'll fall this much, but if it does, that's a situation that we want to see. When we get resistance, that would be the time to maybe think about getting into some altcoin plays, but making sure, dang sure this time that we get out, take the majority line share of the profits as that's coming down, or else you get to wash, rinse, and repeat your altcoin experience, and it's not been fun. Because I didn't play it perfectly that way. I took some profits, but it wasn't enough. When I say profits, it means I removed my capital. Just in case any government agents are listening, because I'm not making millions and millions on this. Just gotta throw that kind of thing out there. But Bitcoin dominance still looks very bullish, and as long as she's bullish, well, altcoins are going to suffer. Now they can do okay, but they're not going to outperform Bitcoin. And the true winners in this game were the people who focus mostly on Bitcoin. And I recommend for any recurrent cycles that you might find yourself in this game, make plans to do that. You got plenty of times to play altcoins. Plenty of times to play them. You can see them go up and come right back to their bottoms and maybe even lower. Got plenty of opportunities on the multitude of altcoins out there. They'll change the world with their humongous market caps that reflect what all the Amazon warehouses in the country would be worth. It doesn't really make sense when you think about it. They are overvalued. They do go into a bubble. We are playing a bubble on this, and you got to keep that in mind. If it was not a bubble, they wouldn't give up 90 to almost 100% of their gains during the bear market. They would hold their value, but they don't. Bitcoin holds its value better than the altcoins in the bear markets, but still it gives up quite a bit. Those are things that we need to think about and keep in the back of our mind when we're chasing these altcoins, especially on green days. And anybody that chased the green today is probably feeling it now, because it didn't last. Guys, I'll be back at 10:30 for my nightly stream where I'll be in complete turkey face. Hey! I'm not even sure if anybody's watching me right now, to be honest with you, but if you are, love you. Thank you for hanging out to the end. I'll see you guys hopefully tonight. Let's go to our traditional end screen here. Not a nary single comment, so I assume that I'm talking to myself. So, goodbye, self. Thanks for hanging out.
Where the charts collide, dips fade away. I'm on this neon ride.
Somewhere on here is a, there we go. Get the little doggy to wave.